I don't think so. I don't, not yet, no. What am I doing? All righty. Let me find myself. Your channel. Live. Oops. Okay. So I can put this on here. Hello, hello. I finally made it back. Whew. I didn't realize I had been on for 8 hours the other day. And then I got off and just took a shower and went to bed. But yeah, I didn't eat for 8 hours, and I think all I had before the show was a light salad. But yeah, this morning, hey, Seta, hey, Aisha, hey, Crystal, welcome back. Kristen. I'm used to Crystal from Hawaii. Okay, I'm going to sell this too. Somebody might need these to craft with. Well, I don't. Alrighty. Put a price on it. $2. Where's my tape? Oh no. Hate when the tape sticks to itself. It is my fault, but I can't do it on its own. I tried. When I laid down, my back let me know that my lower back, I always have lower back issues, but it let me know, hey, some of that yarn can be heavy. Hey, you reached the wrong angle. So I took me some ibuprofen, let that hot water hit me for a while. Hey, Denise. Hey, Kristen. Hey, Aisha. Hey, Setter, just in case. Dag nabbit. Had everything set up nicely. And then the tape wants to act up. This is just not going to be good. Always something. Okay. Where can I put this? Hope everybody is having a restful Sunday. Gotta get some scissors. Thought I had everything I needed at arm's length, and then I didn't. Hey, Kim the Crafty Nomad. Hey, girl. The Worldly Traveler. I be peeking. Peeking while I'm trying to make some amigurumi. Okay. Those here. Alrighty. Gonna start with the little stuff. or the big stuff, however. Well, everybody's here first. I'm going to start with the yarn. That's what folks came for. Alrighty, let me get some stuff near me. Grab a bag. Tub. Got to get a tub for what? Okay. All right. Like I said, just when I thought I had it together. It was a long day yesterday. It's a good day, but it was a long day. All righty. Who do we have? Hey, Tangled in Yarn, Annette. All right, we're going to start. We just jump in and get it rolling. Like I said before, I guess because everybody does not know, I'm Melanie from Melanie Crochets, and I'm selling the majority of my yarn stash because I'm getting into a different using, hey, Dinky Crafts Jennifer, I'm getting into making a different amigurumi. Kim probably knows what I mean, using the plushies because, I like to crochet. I like to crochet my girls back here, and I'm not giving up on that. It's just that where I sell right now, they love the plushies. So got to get into the plushies, but don't have enough room to be storing all the yarn for the dolls and some of the plushie yarn. So I got to give, it only makes sense. Got to give it up. Don't want to be too much of a hoarder here. So giving up a lot. I think I might be down to maybe 5 tubs. I think 2 are big and then 3 are small, So I'm getting rid of them because, you just can't keep keeping yarn like that. It's not good. And so there's some people out there like you guys that are going to enjoy it, make things out of it, do things. And that's, it's going where it's loved. So the way this works is, here's my email down here. After the show, you send me your address, your name and address. You can write down what you bought if you can remember, because some people bought a whole lot last night. And it's going to have to probably come in a couple of boxes. But I'm writing it down too. I write it down, I put it on your item, and I also write it down here right next to me. All right, because I like to check and check and check. Once you give me your address, I'll weigh your items, box them up, package it. I'll weigh it. I'll go to pirate shipping, which is cheaper than USPS. I'll go to pirate shipping, figure your shipping, okay? And then I will send you an invoice with a listing of everything you bought and your shipping. And on the very bottom, it will tell you the payments I accept. I don't do PayPal, but I do Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo. It'll tell you those payments and it'll tell you a due date. Please, please, please pay by the due date because this yarn is everywhere in my house and I'm trying to, I don't want to, I got it all packaged up. When it was in my garage, it was in a, airtight tubs, but it's in here because, I got them all repackaged and everything. My house, I showed people at the beginning of the show the other day. If you want to see, look at the show. I showed everybody how this yarn has inhabited my house, my kitchen, my living room, and my family has been patient and graceful with me in terms of it just being everywhere, But I got to bring it in, separate it, look at it. Some of it, it was never tangled, but some of it doesn't have wrapper. So I got to separate, just, what you got to do to get it ready. So I don't do third party shipping where, you pay and I send it over there. And I don't do that because, I'm old. I just can't. There may be people who have been banned. I'm sure they know who they are for non-payment. Usually that happens a couple times, but yeah, they know who they are. And so if I continue to offer something, it's because someone who probably didn't pay before is trying to buy it. And I'm not going to hold up an item when there's people out here that, have a good buying record, in terms of paying. I'm not going to hold them up from buying something when I know someone's probably not going to pay it. I just happened to me, not the last show, but show before last. Someone did it to me again. It's my fault. It's probably like the second, third time. But I sold her stuff yesterday, so I knew it would sell, because she had some nice stuff. But yeah, that's just not cool. So at the bottom, it's usually going to take me 2 to 3 days because I have a whole lot of yarn to invoice. I got to go through everything, separate it, put it in everybody's pile, go get the box, weigh it, write down everything. And, so sometimes it might take me 2 to 3 days. So just make sure you're looking out for your invoice. I'll send it. And then I may even send it twice. I'm not going to keep reminding you to pay. When I have another show, I'll just sell it, because some people will ignore it until they get their paycheck or whatever. If I give a due date, I would really appreciate if you would just, pay it by then. Because usually by the time you get your invoice, I'll probably ask for it within 24 to 48 hours, probably then. Like I said, it was pretty good. Last time only one person did it, but yeah, and oh, thank you. No, I want to get it to you guys because I got to get it out this house, girl. It's like I said, my husband couldn't believe all the yarn that sold yesterday. He said, "Wow, that's great. It's moving on out." I'm like, "Yep, as fast as I can." So there's that. Let me see if there's anything I forgot. I moved stuff around because I was pulling out more things. I think that's about it. So like I said, just if you want to keep up with what you bought, that's fine. I'm writing it down. You'll get a detailed invoice. Just make sure you send me your address. If you buy something today and you already sent it to me because you did a couple other shows, and you don't worry about it, I'll find it. But if it's been a long time and you just came in today, but it's been a long time, go on and send it. Like if you bought something like 2 years ago or something, or a year ago, go on and send it. Because I may not keep it. I got rid of a lot of invoices because I've been doing this for about 4 or 5 years, and I was hoarding invoices. I had to get rid of that too. As we get older, we tend to do things like that. We don't mean to. It just, happens. Stuff just stays with you. So here we go. Move this to the side so I have a little trash can if I need it. First one up for grabs is an Aran Red Heart Jumbo Super Saver. It is 14 ounces, 744 yards. It is up for $5. And the way, if you want to claim something, just say mine real quick. I think that's quicker. Just say mine. And if no one else, if somebody really wants it, they can bid up against you. Start with $1, just bid $1 higher and stuff. But we've normally not had that. But every blue moon, you get somebody where they're like, "Ooh, that's the color I need. That's the brand I need, or that's the discontinued thing I'm looking for." They may bid against you. They might just do it. So make sure you say mine. And if you really need what it is, bid it up. Bid it up. It's all in fun. People understand that you can't always get everything. So, yep. And what else? I need to put this where. Let me just put this. This will be the no sale one. I can't think of anything else. I did try to make some bundles. I tried to get 8 hours. I don't know if I got 8 hours of sleep, but I know my back was hurting, but I took me some ibuprofen. Matter of fact, I took some before today's show. This is Umber. Umber is a pound of love. It is $5. I've almost got all the Umbers pretty much sold, so I'm not sure how many more singular Umbers I have, but this is $5. This Umber, if anyone is interested, and that's a pound of love. Some of these I'm marking the price as I go because sometimes, as we all do, hey Jim, welcome back, girl. As we all do, I forget what I say. So that's why you'll see me. Some things that I just have not tagged yet. This is a 3-pack of mustard colored loops and threads, and you get 3 of these for $8. 3 of these for $8. So I can just write that right there. 3 loops and threads. Nice 4-ply. It is a very good 4-ply for $8 if anyone is interested. Next, we have a sunflower. I got up and I got in my garage again today. So got another Karen, and there was a lot of those yesterday, sunflowers. So I understand everybody's like, I got one, don't need no more. This is a Karen pounder. It is called Sunflower. I used to use it for doll hair. I kept a couple, I think. But this is Sunflower Karen pounder for $5. Let's see, can I write a 5 on there somewhere? And I know sometimes the internet is slow. So if you ask a question, there may be a lag. What else? And the other day, some people they would say, "Oh, I said I wanted to." It wouldn't pop up until a little later, but it would pop up in the right order, but later, like it would slide itself in there. This was a scrap bag, and I do believe this little scrap bag. Yes, it can be 5. So this is a nice little scrap bag. It can be 5. You've got a darker tan, lighter tan, like a rust carrot color, and a wine in there. Scrap bag. Hey, Sunita. This is a Karen. Oh, I'm burning up. Karen Espresso. Karen Espresso. Sunita. Mine and the sunflower. So let me. Are you probably talking about this one? Oh Lord, I'm burning up. Even my little tornado fan's not working. Let me grab the. So do you mean I know you got the sunflower, but do you mean the espresso also? This will be Sunita sunflower. Water. Oh yeah. this will be for Samita. I can't believe the heat. Okay, let me get that back. That would be this one. Just to be sure. Okay, thank you. Let's see, wine, orange, tan, dark tan. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. And there you go. Thank you, thank you. Lay that flat. And I think I showed the espresso. The espresso Karen, still up for grabs. 1 pound. Espresso Karen, you get, I'm calling it Karen. 812 yards, you get 16 ounces. What was $8? $5 was a scrap. $5 was the I got you, Kristen. $5 was scrap, $5, and then let me look in here. You said what was 8? Oh, $8 was the mustard colored loops and threads. 3 for $8. Hey there, Chris. And Kristen is the espresso. Okay. Kristen. Let me put Kristen here. Okay. Kristen got the espresso already, so not that one, but this one for Sunita. I can just write Sunita on here. And this is mustard. 3. That's 8. So I got this one. Hey, China. No, I just started at like a little after 4:10. So you know, I'm just starting. Umber. The Umber Pound of Love is 5. Yeah, the Umber Pound of Love is $5. All the pounders are 5. So this is 5 for the Umber. Yeah, we just started. Not late at all. I just had to make sure I ate something because I was on for 8 hours yesterday and I didn't eat. Yes, okay. So we'll go to Sunita. And then I got up this morning and said, I got to get in the garage and pull more yarn. It would. That mustard color. Sunita for Umber. And thank you very much. Okay. And if anyone missed it, there was an errand. There was an errand. Was it a pounder or 14 ounce? 14 ounce, basically like a pound. You get 744 yards, and this is $5, the jumbo. 14 ounces, 744 yards, I think I said. And this is Red Heart. And that's 5. It's on there. Yeah, 5. All right. Who else do we have? Okay, we have another Karen espresso. Another Karen espresso. Yeah. So another Karen espresso pounder. Got little lint. Kristen says mine. Okay. All right, here in this baggie here, we have the 3 Red Heart Spring Green. 3 Red Heart Spring Green. I also have a couple of 2-packs, 2 for $5. So 3 Red Heart Spring Green for $8. 3 Red Heart Spring Green for $8. You get 3 for $8. And they're new. They're all new. Okay? So if anyone's interested. Oh, somebody coming to the door. For another, like I said, I have, I think, 2 other bags of this I pulled this morning for $5. 2 for $5. Spring green. 2 for $5. Hello. I have an umber. Like I said, I have a couple of these. Not as many left, but I have an umber for $5. Lime brown pound of love umber for $5. Really nice for autumn crocheting. In there. Oh, come on, tape. I have 2 Craft Smart, which is now Loops and Threads. Toasted almond. You will get 2 toasted almond. This was Craft Smart / Loops and Threads answer to Skin Tones, which came out by Lion Brand, and they were making skin tones for dolls. So you get 2 toasted almond for $5. 2 toasted, and it's very soft. She's making your fall mates. She will be after all this, because she got some last night too. All right, that's 2 toasted almond. These are big twists, mustard for big twists. The other one was mustard loops and threads, which I like better. And this is, hey, Elizabeth, you will get 2 mustards, big twist, brand new for 5. 2 mustard, big twist for 5. Pink Elizabeth, pink's my favorite. I already showed you some spring green. I'm not going to show that again. I'm not going to show the umber again. Got more green than I thought. What is this? Toasted almond. This is cafe. I think this is a little lighter. And that Sada, hey Mama Red. Crochet. Sanita wanted the toasted almond. She did. Oh, it skipped up on me. Okay, yes. Okay, so this is the cafe. This is the toasted. Make sure. Toasted almond. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Sada. Okay. Got there. Two for 5. I'll just put Sunita's name right here. And we got you to Sunita. And next, this is a little lighter. This is lighter than toasted almond. This is coffee. Like I said, Crafts March, which is now loops and threads, so it's got the same thickness to it. Okay. Let me put this away real quick. Pamela wants mustard. Sorry, you guys. Mustard. Alrighty. Mustard, 2 mustard. Mustard. Pamela. Okay, hey Pam. Pamela's crocheting that corner. The chat is moving on me. So Mrs. Pam. Mustard. 2 for 5 on that. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me make sure Sunita got the toasted. Pam got the mustard. Okay, look. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Alrighty, we have 2 very bright orange. 2, thank you. 2 very bright orange, big twist. 2 very bright orange, big twist. It don't matter. I don't really hear it. 2 very bright orange, big twist, 2 for 5. 2 very bright orange, big twist, 2 for 5. 2 for 5. I'm gonna put it right here because I know something might jump up and say, I want that, and then it won't be far. I won't be falling. Okay. This is a Now Loops and Threads Craft Smart what is it, beige? So cool, everybody knows each other. This is beige, a pound. Craft Smart, $5, beige, which is now Loops and Threads. Craft Smart, $5, beige. You get 716 yards. 700, and it's $5. $5. Get the air out of it, make it smaller. Hey, Renee. New York's in the house. Beige, $5. Okay, next is 2 big twists. I do believe this is teal. Is that thunder outside?
No, that's that man's car.
Oh, 2 big twist teal. 2 big twist teal for $5. 2 big twist teal for $5. Really pretty teal. Was the fiber? It is acrylic. It is acrylic. I don't have anything but acrylic.
I bought one for the soup, but I bought one for you guys to eat right now.
Okay, Paul.
It's lemon herb.
Yeah, just tell Paul, because I just ate before the show. Because last night I forgot to eat.
It's close to dinner time. It's not cooked yet, but
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
bought these. The Coles family gets these all the time. They're delicious. It's just dinner rolls.
Yeah.
Mexican dinner rolls.
Okay, so 2 teal big twist. And if anyone was interested, I have 2 spring green for $5. Red heart, 2 spring green for $5. And I do have a 3-pack. A 3-pack for $8. A 3-pack for $8. These are things that already popped through. A red heart Aran for $5, and it's a jumbo. Red heart Aran for $5, and it's a jumbo. And they're all acrylic. And a couple of umbers. I have more than 2. I know there maybe. Umbers for $5, Pound of Love. Little dress is getting messed up. Umber, Pound of Love for $5. All right. Let me show you really quick. Let me see if I'm missing anything. Fiber content. Denise, what do you do it on A? Oh. Sinita said, yes, mine. 2. The umber or the shoe?
Mama, I bought the cheese ones.
Okay. The umber. Oh, another umber. Okay. Yeah, the umber is really pretty. It's like a brownish red. You'll like it. I was, what?
My garlic,
Broke?
I don't know if it's broke or if the seal's broken.
Did you go to Vons?
I went to Ralph's.
Oh,
The seal is still on it, but it's open
don't
in
you?
the bag.
Yeah, you don't want to trust that.
And it leaks.
I mean, I don't know what to say could have happened to that.
It was only like $2 or $3.
She did.
It's still sealed, but it's popped open again.
Oh.
Yeah.
The seal around it.
Yeah,
So,
That means somebody was on school.
hey Angie. Did I see Angie? Oh, there you go. Hey Angie. Trying to catch everything. Those will be donated. Okay. So that. I'm gonna weigh the, I made bundles last night, okay? So I'm gonna weigh them and tell you. I'm gonna get them out of the way, so because they're all in the way. I want to tell you how many pounds they are, okay? And get it to stay still. 6 pounds. All right, this is gonna be a 6-pound bag, okay, of my version of scraps. I know everybody has their version. Mine is, I leave more yarn behind. I'll use a little bit, and then, I'm gonna put 6 pounds on here so people, whoever gets it, will remember. It's a big old thing of yarn. So this will be $12, and these are Chris kaleidoscope. Okay, this is yours then, Chris. But it's got, like I said, these are my version of scraps. I don't do like 20-inch. So this will go to Chris Kaleidoscope. Chris K. Chris K. And like I said, I'm going to combine. Hey, Gloria Bowman. Hey, girl. I'm going to be combining, not combining, but you may get 2 or 3 boxes. 2 or 3 boxes, because I am going to combine the shipping from yesterday and today. I'll give you one invoice that was for yesterday's show, and then another invoice. But when I ship them, I may do it together if I can. But if not, okay. But I'm gonna ship it to you the safest way I can, because I don't want to compromise a box, And you might want this, Gloria. This is 2 teal big twists for $5. I don't know if you're shopping for yarn or just chilling, but just in case, 2 big twists, brand new, for $5, in case you're interested. I know you like teal, if I can recall. All right. Let me weigh this one. This is a big bag of just a bunch. This will be about 5 pounds. What was that color? It was, Gloria said mine. Okay. It was teal, but Gloria, it was teal, but Gloria got it. And that goes to Miss Gloria. Thank you, thank you.
Does it say how many ounces are in here at the bottom?
Extra large, 60 quart, 6 quart.
6 quarts. Okay.
I'm sorry, put my hand. Thank you, Gloria.
Thank you, Mom.
She said, "Get your money ready." Gloria said, "Mine." Angie, what was that color? She got everyone listening and lurking. Gloria Bowman said, "I want it." I got you, Gloria, and then hi, Kim. Okay. So for that, let me grab this. Now I'm gonna tell you, this is about 4, close to 5 pounds of yarn, and I had it laying nicely, but this one's gonna be 20. You're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 skeins. Well, I'm gonna say 7 3/4. So you get Red Heart, Big Twist, Craft Smart, which is loops and threads, like espresso, loops and threads, which is a light taupe, and this one I think is an espresso, and this one I think, I don't know if I counted that one too. You get that one too. Email you can. Okay. So this one is 20. It's a big old bag of big old stuff here, and it's about almost 5 pounds. So if you get this, just know that it's heavy. All right, and that would make it a bag breaker. So heavy. Might have put too much in there. I might have to rethink. Yours, Anita. Okay. I was about to say I might have something green. This goes to Miss Anita. Retape it. Okay. And this goes to Miss Anita. Thank you very much, Miss Anita. Get these bundles out the way. Brown bundle. Yeah, the color of fashion these days seems to be brown. She says, okay, mine, then I am done. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. And here comes another bundle with some umber in it. This one is a big one, and it is 25 because you got a lot of pounders in here. You got 2 pounds of umber, 2 of the Craftsmart Lucent beige, a Caron. This is a Caron espresso thing, and you get a Super Saver jumbo of cafe latte. So all of these are. Aww, that's nice. I haven't made loveys in a while. Okay, thank you. So this one is very big, very heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably going to be a little over 6 pounds. So like I said, you'll get 2 of the umber, 2 of the beige, 1 of the Caron Pounder Espresso, and 1 of the Jumbo Super Saver. So you can see it's a biggie. Super Saver cafe latte with stripes. Rainy. So this is a big papa here. Let's see where I can put it. Sit right here. Oh, it's big. It's so in
I
the
can
way.
hold the pie in this tin, right?
Okay.
I want enough pie.
Oh.
Y'all can have some too, but I don't know why, but I just want enough pie.
This one, 2. This one will just be 10. You get full skeins here. You get 2 mustard big twist, a big twist green, a Super Saver wine color red heart, and I think this is like a Caron, like I think it was one of those Super Saver big ones, pounders, but I think I used an ounce or 2. So this one's $10 for this one. It's pretty for if you're doing some fall stuff. I didn't even get. Oh, you mean Denise didn't tell you? Somebody asked Denise, did she not tell you? Who said mine? Denise said mine. Okay. Denise. Denise says she's creeping in. A little, but I can breeze through it real quick and show you what didn't. sell yet. I just showed this one for 25. They're pounders. 2 umber, a Kiron espresso, a super saver latte, and 2 the pounder. She said I did. Oh, she said she told you. And 2 pounder beige ones. Those are 25. She said, "Oh my stupid!" You know what? If you have Verizon or T-Mobile, it's been happening to everyone. And this weekend, I think it was, T-Mobile had to email everyone and said that if we wanted to testify through Zoom, they were having some kind of no, I'm showing her what didn't sell, Sunita. She said, don't show her mine. No, I'm only going to show her what didn't sell. But you were supposed to come and testify because my stuff has been off. I'm T-Mobile. It's like comes very late. Like I might get a notification 20 minutes later. And my daughters and my husband has Verizon, same thing. So yes. You might get it in about 20, 30 minutes. Within the hour, you may get her notification. Yeah, it told me I missed my husband's call about 35 minutes later the other day. And he called my phone here at the house. He was wondering if I had my phone with me walking the little block. Well, I was here in the house, didn't hear it ring, but about 35 minutes later, it told me that I missed a call. So it's happening to everybody. I don't know what's going on. So I showed try not to repeat. You may have seen these the other night. Show 2 for $5, spring green, and I have a couple of these, spring green. Have a couple of these for $5, and then 1 3-pack for $8. Red Heart Aran Super Saver for $5, the Aran. The beige, like Loops and Threads Craft Smart for $5. Coffee, Craft Smart Loops and Threads for $5. The orange Big Twist. Okay, thank you. I have T-Mobile and it doesn't saying something about we might be getting some money back because we're not getting the service that we pay for at all. 2 for $5 here, Big Twist. And the umber that you were seeing all last night and you just saw, $5 for an umber. So that's what has not sold so far. Ooh. Now this is another 25. Wait, add the coffee too. Okay. I thought you were touching. Okay. But I'm not mad. Sunita. Coffee. Oh, come on, pen. Not again. There we go. $5. Drea, if you can, remember, or when you get done with that, can you turn on put the stuff in the dishwasher and turn it on? The powder or whatever? Yeah, because I loaded some stuff in there, but I forgot to do the do. Yeah. Okay. I got the coffee. Thank you, Angie. I got that for Sunita. Put that over here. Spring green. Okay. Do you want the 3-pack for $8 or the 2-pack for $5, Gloria? There's a 3-pack for $8 and a 2-pack for $5. Which one did you need? Write your name down. 3-pack, okay.
I wanted to get noodles, whatever.
What kind of noodles?
I wanted to get like some cute short
Oh, you want the
Soup noodle.
cute noodles.
One of those skinny ones. I can't use spaghetti in this one. It's not right. It's not pasta. It doesn't have to be cute. It just needs to be
Both? Okay.
a noodle.
The noodle. And spring green again. Green, not green. Gotta correct myself. Okay, so we got you this one. And the other two, how much was the coffee latte big bag? Okay. 1 second. What was I writing? Okay. Spring green. Okay, I got it down. Coffee latte big bag. Let me see where. Did somebody buy it? Yarn avalanche. Okay, I think it'll be okay. This one was 25 because there were pounders, and then this is a super saver cafe latte. Yeah, she's talking about this one, I think. So this one was 25. It's about 6+ pounds because you got all these pounders in here. And the cafe latte is the super jumbo saver with 10 ounces to it. 482 yards. Oh, you did? China, Sanita. Oh, no, that's okay. We got to keep information flowing, Denise, because you might have been correct, girl. I need all the help I can get. All right, this big old bag is 25. You got 2 umbers, 1 mustard big twist, well, really 3 mustard big twists. 1 is naked. Woo! And 1 Caron pounder wine in this combo. So 2 umbers, 3 mustard big twist, and 1 Caron wine. And this one is 25. It's very, very heavy. Let me put this back over here. It's in the way. It's too big. This one is 17. It is 2. What is this? 2 dark almonds, 1 umber, 2 impeccable thread wine, 1 mustard, 1 taupe, 2 taupes, and 2 taupes. Let me see. Oh, do I still have that pink Hirschner's, child? Let me look. I think I do. I think I saw it. That's probably gonna slide right out that chair. Yes, I do. This is $4. Ooh, child. Get out of my way. Get out of my own self way. This is $4. It's new. It's the Hirschner's Posy. Do you want this one, Aisha? Okay. It's $4. Okay. Tape this shut so it doesn't. Who is that? It looks like a little person, or maybe is it a short person? Is it a kid? Is it one of your neighbors? Hang on.
Looks like a kid. Hold on. I hope they're not coming to say they busted one of our cars.
Hang on, you guys.
Probably read the sign. Maybe they read the sign.
Yes. I couldn't tell who that was. Maybe they read the sign and left.
He did read the sign.
Okay. You decided that was him. He was selling things. Okay, here we have, let me see if I missed anybody. Okay. Come on. Okay. You're going to get 2 espressos and 1 toasted almond. You're going to get 2 espressos and 1 toasted almond for $8. 2 espresso and 1 toasted almond for $8. Okay, show that. I thought it looked like a kid.
That might be the kid behind us. Let me see if something's in our backyard.
Oh, I wasn't sure. Because then I looked at the body and I was like, maybe it's just a little man. Well, just a little man. Now, I don't know if we have any sewers here, but I'm going to just show this real quick. This is Zorb. And Zorb is something they use when you're sewing. I guess it absorbs things. I forgot what I was going to use it for, but there's 30 inches of this. And it's $8. You get a lot of Zorb. So I don't know, even like if you quilt, maybe you could put this in between. But Zorb, 30 inches. I'm going to have to sit down and try to remember why I ordered this. $30 inches of Zorb. It's for cushion. So I'm going to put that over there because that was flopping around. This is a $5 bag of scraps. You get, what do you call this? Red Heart Amethyst. Sorry about that. 2 scrap reds. 1 full skein of loops and threads Fiesta. And a little bit of used yarn bee. And this is $5 for this scraps. Don's Loving Hand. Okay. You should have done. Thank you, Don. Okay. I don't know if I showed this, but if I didn't, I'm gonna show it anyway. I think I did. But this is 17, you guys. Umber, 2 impeccable wines, 1 mustard, 2 tannish beiges, whatever. Angie. Oh, I missed something. Yeah, you did. You did, China. China, it's yours. I'm sorry, Don. I didn't see, like I said, it's popping in late. So what did I just put over there? That fuchsia pack. Sorry, Don. I didn't see it. I saw you, and then she jumped. Let me go get it.
Ooh, ooh, be careful.
I was. I wasn't gonna fall.
I don't know what. She wants to just fall so bad.
I don't. I caught myself.
Tripping over
I
everything.
positioned my ankle to catch
So
myself.
that means all 3 of y'all are down.
All we need is one good healthy person in the house.
I don't make money.
You
I
said,
want to be useful people in the house.
girl, but you have the potential. Okay. China. China's crochet. Yeah, I got it right. Whew, thank y'all. Oh, this is just a big old, unless it has a ball band. Well, no, some of them haven't been used, but the ball band fell off. So this is going to be 15. You get, these are 2 new wines, 2 new, and scraps. But this is 15. This is 15. So 2 new, 2 new, 2 new, new, 2 scraps for 15. And it's a lot of yarn. So if you like jewel tones, okay, Denise. Yeah, if you like jewel tones, I'll call it jewel tone scrap. Let me check. Okay. Denise. I heard you, you little squeal. Come back. Okay. This is a pound of love. It is Lion brand, but it doesn't have its ball band. It doesn't have its ball band. All right. Pound of love. No ball band. This one is 5. Pound of love. No ball band. 5. And it's white, by the way. So pound of love, ball band, no ball band. So tattered I couldn't put it back together again. So I just took it out. So, alrighty. It's good chicken.
Oh,
Loops and threads for $3. What color is this? Peach. Loops and threads for $3 peach, but it looks very creamy to me. Looks like cream, and it's new. Loops and threads for $3 peach, but it looks like cream. Yeah, very creamy. Now this, I'm just grabbing what's next to me. If you do crafts, I think this is what they use to be kind of bedazzle something. And are you gonna open? So those of you who are crafty shall know. It comes with tweezers. I guess that's glue or sealer on the side. A white pencil. And all these little doodads to bedazzle things. I had ideas to use this with my dolls, but guess what? I didn't. So for $5, you can have this little set. Comes with some nice tweezers too. And this looks like it's a sealer of some kind and a white pen. And like I said, if you bedazzle, it's got all different size. Okay, Pam. But this, like I said, I never opened it. I saw it and I said, ooh, I can bedazzle some of my dolls' faces, and yeah, that didn't happen. Oh, Pam beat you, Seta. She beat you to the punch. Tape. Gotcha, Pam. This is some pink sparkly fabric. I was going to use this during COVID to make sparkly masks. I probably stood in line at our old Joann's. Yeah, it's 2 yards of the pink and sparkly. If anyone's interested, it is up for grabs for $3. It's really pretty though. I mean, you can see the shine on it. It's sparkly. But I was gonna make some masks with it. And I had so many other masks that were on the thing to make. And then, by the time I got to it, things were over. But pink, very nice Joann's. Denise has it. Denise got it. Denise. I saw Denise. I'm pretty sure I saw Denise eat. Okay, this yarn, this is done. Alrighty, Denise, it's coming home to you. This I got from the downtown garment district. Don't ask me what type of fabric it is. I don't know, but I could tell you it's about 5 yards of this stuff. Okay. I'm not sure. It's not cotton. It's not cotton, whatever it is. It's about 5 yards or more. It could be $5. It's really pretty though. And I was in my sewing phase, as you can see, because I'm going to be selling some patterns that I never ever used. Let me kind of see if I can show you. It's kind of, shouldn't look like it might be more than 5 yards, as many folds as I got here. It took me forever to try to fold this the other day. Try to show you what it looks like. But it's 5 yards or more of this. Let me see if I can fold it like that. But it's pretty. It's pretty. Yeah, thank you, Renee. So this can be 5. You know, I don't know.
She can, because she's got celery. Yeah,
We'll find out if she get. I know it was hard for Sugar and Sheba to eat. For some reason, it was hard for them to get down because it's the string. You know how.
eat it, honey. Eat it.
And then remember the Wellie Wisher doll I had while I was out in the garage. I found some more clothes for her. Now she does not have shoes. All right. And I told you she had a little call out on her behind, like she had been laid on something. So I have a little call out on her behind, and she's got a little mark on her leg. But this was the only dress I could find that I had for her, Batman. But if you look really close,
I'm sorry.
y'all, they're calling for sub jobs. School haven't even started yet. Teachers are like, oh hell no. She's got little freckles across her nose, hazel eyes. She's beautiful, y'all. I found these little dresses I had ordered from this lady, and she is literally a little old lady. I think she's in Colorado or Arizona. I can't figure out how to open this. Oh, I see it. And she makes dresses for a little extra money. So this is a Care Bear dress that's going to come with her. She's going to have a Care Bear dress. And I think this other dress is the cutest because I have a mug with Marie. I'm about to call her Anastasia, Angela. I have a mug doll that I made. Well, this woman made this dress for that doll, that size. It's Marie, and she crocheted this little chalette that goes around her shoulders, y'all. Is that not the damn cutest? So it goes around like this on the doll. She did such a cute job. So these two dresses will come with her along with the dress that she has on. Like I said, she has no shoes. So she's 40 because I added these two new. She was 35, but she'll be 40 because I'm going to put these dresses in. She is a Wellie Wisher. A Wellie Wisher. Okay. Very cute. Hair is in great condition. You just got to comb it out. But she is a Wellie Wisher. And if you look them up, you know, she's a part of the American Girl doll thing. And I showed the American Girl dolls I'm selling come with a couple of outfits and a whole bunch of shoes, pair of panties. I think 3 or 4 outfits to be exact. But if anyone wants to see them, let's see if she'll sit here nicely. I can pull them up real quick. This fabric will be $5. It is like that right? How many yards? 3 to 4 yards. This is from Joann's. This is called Woodland Splendor. It is $5, 3 to 4 yards. It is cotton, and it is beautiful, y'all. It is beautiful. And that is Woodland Splendor. It's got like gold outlining. It's very shimmery, that gold is. But this is Woodland Splendor from Joann's from back in the day. 3 to 4 yards, probably more like 4. And it is $5. Mine, Aisha. Gotcha. Woodland Splendor. Thank you, Aisha. There it is. Let's check this
No one else gives Honey treats. She's getting a lot from me right now.
in. You getting a lot of chicken?
She's getting a lot of chicken and carrots from me right now.
All right.
And I didn't overfeed her. I didn't measure her size, but I haven't been overfeeding her.
I'm trying not to. I'll just say that. I'll try not to overfeed our little pug, but then she works for her treats by she tries to earn her keep by warning us of the doorbell and the Amazon man and UPS man and June bugs. And that's for you, Aisha. Yeah. So I feel bad when I can't always give her something. Now this is a very, for $5, about 4 or 5 yards. It's very light, you guys. So whatever you do with this, be careful because it's, here it is. It's a little thinnish, if you can see. It's a little thinnish. And it's like light flowers. Light flowers. But it is about 4 to 5 yards, if not more. And it's very, like I said, thin filling. It's light. So whatever you make with it, you might have to use a lining. Or, you know, if you want to make some very light curtains that are not too heavy and can get sunlight through, these are it. And this will be $5. Now I would toss my pan. Let me get the air out of here. And I have another one of those in light blue. I have another one, same yardage, light blue. I got these from the LA Garment District. I can't tell you what I was going to make with it. I can't remember. But I just love how light. It probably was thinking about making a summer robe. Very, very light. That's $5 too. And it's in light blue. Like I said, very thinnish. This is very shimmery. Angela knows fabrics. I do not. All I know is when I was at the downtown fabric bins, it was just so pretty, y'all. It's like shimmery, softish. I don't know what it is, but it's just so pretty. And it's probably 5 or more yards of this. It's just really pretty and soft. But it's not cotton. It's something soft and shiny. And like just, yeah, it just feels so good. I got it. It almost feels like it was dang near a boat or something. But yeah, this, and it is hard. It's so slippery.
Silk or polyester? No?
It might be polyester. I don't know. It's some good polyester if it is, because it feels like I would want to make a robe out of it. And that's probably why I bought it, to make a robe. I'm about to say, yeah, but I'm about to sell them. I might have a pattern for a robe in there, y'all. Because that's all I wanted was these glamorous robes.
To walk around your ball.
To walk where?
Around your ball.
My daughter said a glamorous robe to walk around my ballroom. So all of that fabric, if you want to make yourself a glamorous, probably 1940s robe with a long train to it, you can walk around your home with a wine glass.
Or a satin pillowcase.
Oh, you know what? It would make some nice satin pillowcases. Even though I don't know if it's satin, it feels satiny.
Once again, that's not take the moisture out your hair.
This is about 1 to 2 yards of pink elephants. It's good. Yes, it is. This is 1 to 2 yards of pink elephants. It's over a yard for sure. Probably closer to 2 yards. And it feels like, you know, like what baby blankets feel like. That's what this feels like. It's very soft and cottony, and it is pink elephants. And if you know how to sew, you just take it, cut around the edges, fold them over, and sew, and you got you a baby blanket. So this is pink elephants, 1 to 2 yards. Like I said, probably 2 and then some for this one. And that's probably what I was going to do, try to make a baby blanket. Now this big old thing, this is over 5 yards of white cotton material, and it's heavy. Hooking. Email sent back to hooking. mjwearing@yahoo.com.
Sometimes they now how quickly he chicken because I would be saving it and she just snaps her legs.
Oh, email sent back to hooking. Okay. I'm missing the comma. That's why I didn't get it. If you'd have put email sent, comma, back to hooking, because I thought it meant like the email didn't get through. Duh, I'm so stupid. She said. Huh?
I was just trying to help you. I said return to sender.
Yeah, but that's not what it meant. That's why I didn't get it, because I'm slow. I'm sorry, y'all. But this is over 5 yards of white cotton material. Over 5. I just stopped counting after 5. So this is $8. But this is all white and it's just cotton. And if you sell places, you could take this, sew around the edges, use it as a tablecloth or whatever you want to do. But this is white. It's hard when you are live to interpret comment. It is. So this is all white. And you know what? It's very thick and heavy-ish. It's some good material. It's worth $8. Because like I said, it's more than 5 in there. I still have yarn, y'all. I just wanted to take a break. I don't know how many yards this is. This is that silky-ish feeling too. It's probably polyester. Let me see if I can give a one. It's more than 2 yards. This is more than 2 yards. I can tell you that right now. And it's that silky. It's like, I would like to make some, I know why I got this. I wanted some drawstring pants out of this slinky material. That's what I wanted. Some of those comfortable drawstring pants is what I wanted because okay, thank you, China. I am looking at a pattern right now for some drawstring pants. Yep. So that's what this was for. And this can be 5 because it's, I don't know. It could be 4.
Ooh, okay, that's water prep.
Need you a sous chef, huh? Do all your cooking and prepping. I was just thinking that fabric would look great on you. Thank you. I will wear the hell out of them too. And look, that's just why I bought them. I might need to grab one of those patterns out and, you know, get my life. Okay, so I sold a head yesterday. I'm not sure if anyone else is interested in a doll head for 15. They are mannequin heads that um
There you go.
hmm,
Spoiled and not eat your food.
they are mannequin heads that are used when you're in beauty school. Come on, that are used when you're in beauty school. Okay, so that's what this is. And if you get on eBay, you could probably find the little hook that it hooks it onto the edge of the table. But I use these as hat heads, you know, as yeah, Angie, you're right. And I use them to you know, show off my hats and stuff. And you can curl this hair. I can't remember if you have to use low heat or whatever. It's not, I don't think it's not human hair. But this is what they use to, you know, practice cutting and all this. She's 15. But like I said, if you get on eBay or Amazon, you could probably find a little thing that will hook it to your table. I used to have it. I don't know where it is because I use these um, back in the day. Well, I still sell at a market now. But yeah, I used a bunch of. She is the last one for 15. Or if you just like to play with the doll hair. Let's see, what is this? I still have these beads. I'm so tired of myself not being able to read my dadgum writing. I get on my nerves with that. $4. $4 for the pink. This is like a mint green, and this is a deeper green, and they are $4. They're beads, you guys. They're beads. If you do pin beading, great for that. And yeah, that is that. If anyone is interested in these, I have about two of each. These are 5 a piece. They're for 14-inch dolls. African, there I have two of these for their African dress wear. Two of these. Two of these for 14-inch dolls. And one of these. I thought I had two. I might have another one floating around. Or maybe I have 3 of one of them. Not gonna look about it now. But all right, back to the yarn. As the yarn turns. This is 15. This comes with a 1 pound of Karen.
Ow! Sorry.
You're all right. 1 pound of Karen. What is this? Mocha, a full mocha, a jumbo saver of camouflage, a full new impeccable. This is black. This is black camo again, black camo black, and that is 15. Here's the back of it so you can see it. So this one's 15 and it's very heavy. Betty heavy. That one is 15. Ooh. All right. just gotta move stuff around
My
to
bad.
get to, yeah. Okay. All right. I'll do that later. Okay. Karen. And these two will be 5 because, okay, what was sold? What I think, was it the last one for 15 that I showed? Pam, let me get it.
It is.
Okay, Phyllis. The doll outfits, they come with that doll. They come with the Wellie Wisher because she's, you know. Okay, Pam. Yeah, they come with the doll, the Wellie Wisher. Because she doesn't come with much because I don't have much for her.
Okay. We don't, I still have one earring, but I think the bulk of the heavy lifting will be done when I see it with my tablet, you know?
Okay. Pam. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to sell them without the doll because she doesn't have much to. No outfits.
I'm putting a little extra garlic because garlic's supposed to help you when you sick. So it should be not too much, you know.
I'm about to say, make sure it's
I just put 2 of these.
okay. So you will get, thank you, Pam, 2 of these, and they'll be 5 because they're both together going to be 16 or more ounces, to tell you the truth. So these 2 green Karons, I used a little of each, very little. These will be 5. These will be 5. Very grassy green. Kelly green is what they're called. Kelly green. So you'll get those 2, and that will equal a pound or more of yarn. Because like I said, I didn't use too much of it. And that will be 5. So if you're looking for some Kelly green, there you go. Be there. This is a Caron once again. Sunflower. Denise said for her. Thank you, Denise. Denise. Kelly green. Caron. Thank you. Made it. I found, and these will be $5, some new, which I was going to make a doll to fit these boots. I did not, but they can fit a American Girl doll. So these little boots, they've been packed up, y'all. They need to breathe. But $5.55. Oh, Denise just got the okay. Um, these fit American Girl dolls. It's got the little buttons on the side.
Oh,
So you, my daughter's like, oh. So these are 5 if anyone is interested. I just happen to find them floating around. Like I say, when you got too much stuff. And I have other, Lori, okay, these are yours. Bless your child. And bless you again. Yeah, it's getting in my nose over here. You and your pepper. All righty, Lori, they're coming home to you. And let's see, is this the one? If anyone, let's see if I've got it in here. If anyone is interested in some separate, like American Girl doll shoes, what are these? These are bows, but you gotta attach them to something. I have 2 pair of the shiny flats. 2 pair of the shiny flats for American Girl doll. This can go over here. I have a pair of, they look like little cats. Yeah, got like, yeah, little cat ear shoes. Little shiny, shiny. For American Girl doll, those are 5.
I think I would pick the first time, but I think we'll definitely get it now. I don't know. I feel like it would be pretty easy, maybe. But I do think the first time I might get it. But because I just.
I have another pair of those in there if anyone. Cat shoes, okay. If anyone is interested in another pair, I see another pair floating around for Lori. She says she snuck in. There's my thing. Okay. So I got the gold flats. Lori. Pink cat shoes. Let's go to Lori. What that alarm is for. So I have one more pair of pink cat shoes. If anyone is interested. Now this, you know what? This might fit my Wellie Wisher. She might come off pretty good today, y'all. I'm gonna have to keep these. This will probably, I hope. I'm gonna have to lay these over here. These little tiny pink Converse might fit my Wellie Wisher. Thank y'all for making me. Phyllis, you get a pair. Okay, thank you. Phyllis gets a pair of pink cat shoes. Where'd they go? Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. What happened? Your battery go down?
My phone's not charging.
Uh-oh. You might have to go borrow.
Here we go.
I'm about to say you might have to borrow the one from Paul, the one that you just set your phone on. Because he don't be charging this phone. Alrighty. So we got the pink cat shoes for Phyllis. Let's see what other shoes. If someone wants another pair of little Converse, they're tiny, y'all. I wonder if they could fit Labubu's. I don't know. But if someone has a Wellie Wisher, I'm going to try it on this Wellie Wisher later. But during the show, so we know for sure. But these are tiny. These will not fit an American Girl doll. It has to be probably a Wellie Wisher foot. Let's see what else do we have. If anyone else is interested, I found another pair of pinkies.
It's a what? It's a game. It's a
That'll have to be another show. I got a trunk down there,
switch.
Converse for the little. Okay,
Girl.
I have a trunk. It just came to mind here, full of shoes, other shoes that could probably fit. Well, they could fit like Build-A-Bear and all kinds of stuff in American Girl.
I was in middle school for, yeah, elementary school.
Phyllis, pink Converse. These pink Converse probably fit Wellie Wishers. Like I said, I'm going to try it on this girl here, and we shall see. All right, Miss Phyllis, thank you. The little pinky. Because I remember having Converse of other colors for these dolls. What is this? A set of crochet hooks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder if they have all. Shoot, might as well sell them if they up in here. How many supposed to be in here? Says a set of 9. I'm gonna sell them. Got enough hooks. That might be another show too. I'm put all my hooks together.
That chicken right there, you can eat right now.
Oh, here's another pair of American Girl. Thank you, Phyllis. American Girl, little flashy, sparkly silvers. Pink sparklies. Pink sparklies, American Girl. Anyone interested? $5. And if you miss, I have 2 pair of gold flats. 2 pair of gold shimmery flats. Some of those come with, I think, some of my American Girl dolls. So I'll take the pink Converse. You want the little pink Converse? Okay, Angie. That will be 5.
It's not chicken and dumplings, it's just regular chicken soup, but it's not too high. I'm just not putting it.
Selling your edget hooks. No, I can't sell them edget hooks. Because I don't know if I'll be able to find them again. I thought I was be able to get some more on Amazon. But if I do, I will let you know. Because I'm going to seriously think about that. Seriously give that some thought. These are little, it says 30 pieces. I don't know if 30 pieces are in there. I'll have to count them. It says 30. Yeah, little 30 pieces, and I used to use these on my dolls. Still do, just got a lot. These are the little, little hair clasps. They're butterflies. And you get 30 of them for $3. 30 of these for $3. So you can use them on your doll. And I have another pair of pink Converse I just found floating in here. If anyone is interested. Well, isn't this cute? I have some buttons. For $4, you get 10 buttons that say handmade with love. Oh, wow. Wow. Yes to what, Angie? Now you're gonna make me search just because I like to search. Which ones are you thinking about, Angie? But these do these are $4 for 10. So are you probably talking about these, Pam?
Please.
You're talking about these? Phyllis wants the hair clips. Angie, what did you want? Phyllis, $3. I got Pam. Phyllis for $3. Angie, Phyllis. Butterfly.
Never mind.
Hair clip. And that's 3. Hair clips. Pam. Yes, buttons for Pam. Phyllis got the hair clips.
I didn't say that.
Phyllis got hair clips, okay.
But why did you just say that?
Pam is getting the buttons. Yes to the buttons, okay. You might be the only one to want these buttons. I'm going to give you, it says 10 pieces for 4. How about 20? See if I got any more in here. You get 20. 20 for $4. Pam. Okay, that'll be Pam. I'm not gonna be the milk tester this time. I did last time. You're welcome. When my kids want to see if something is spoiled, I'm the taster. Last time it was milk. Never again, y'all. Never again.
I'm gonna just put a little dash of milk, Mom.
But do you know if it's good?
I just tasted it.
Oh, okay. I was just checking. So if anyone else wants,
A little bit. That's how me and my baby turns. Just a little.
what did you put in it?
Just a little bit of milk.
In what?
The cheese.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bit. That's
Just a little
this
bit.
is my chicken and dumplings recipe. I'm just not adding evaporated milk to it in dumplings.
Okay.
And instead I put a little bit of milk and I'm putting corn in it.
Okay. So I found some more. If anyone is interested in what Pam got, I found some more of those big, it says handmade with love buttons. And it'll be 20 pieces like I did hers. 20 pieces or buttons for 4. And I found some smaller ones so you can see the difference. I found some smaller ones and I'll do the same thing. I will have 20 of those smaller ones. Is this a mixture? Did you see Phyllis comment on it? Yeah, I did. I got her hair clips in. Thank you.
Why do I have
Chris said mine. Okay.
Why am I in a group chat? Why am I in a group chat?
Yes, he did. Ours. Thank you. Okay, sewed small buttons. Let me see. Are they all small or is it a mixture? I think it's a mixture. Small, and medium. So the small's too small. It's small, mediums, and larges. I tell you what. So Chris, you want it smaller. I see it's like a mixture going on here of mediums. Okay, so Pam, you want some more smalls, and Chris wants small. Mix them. Okay, so Pam, I'm gonna give you some smaller, and the same thing before. And then Chris says buttons, smaller, and mix them. Okay. Okay, come on, take. So this will be Pam for 4. So I got Pam for 4. China said buttons. Chris says small. See, now China's just popped up. Okay. Chris said mix them. So I'm going to put China, Chris, K. China, did you want bigger, the bigger ones? Here's some medium. I'm sorry, medium. Here's the larger. And Chris said mix them. There's a mix of some small and medium, Chris. And then there's a large. Chris said mix them. I use thread and make wreaths. Okay. So what size mix did you want? You want larger. Okay. So what about 20 large for $4, Chris? 20 large for $4. How about that? Larger. Okay. These are the largest ones. So this one will be you. And we'll see what China wants.
Sorry. Those are cute. Those little squeezy puddings.
I don't know if he likes them or not. He tried a little bit of everything, the Jello, the puddings. I don't know. So I got Chris larger. China. Okay, I already. Wait a minute. China said larger. I saw Chris say larger. China. So I'm gonna put China buttons larger. That was China. She came up first. And then Chris, unless China wants, she said larger. They want the larger size. Let's see if we can get. Here's 10 large. These are just popping out of nowhere. Let's see if I can find some more large. All right, the large. So I have 10 little and medium. Okay. So
Yeah. I mean,
here's some littles.
I know people already posted. I hate that.
And here's some medium. So I'm going to mix these two. So you have 10 medium, 10 smaller, and this will be Chris. Okay, I'm gonna put all. If anyone's interested, I just have one bag of larger. The rest are small and like medium mix. What the Hello Kitty doing in here?
But I thought the same thing. But they were playing. Remember they said, oh, I saw a story.
Hey, Albie. Okay, small, medium. Oh, I got two. No, still one large left. These things are just coming out the woodworks. Okay, this is Chris. Okay. Small, medium. Chris K.
We got apple pie and chicken soup tonight.
Hey, sounds good to me.
And we got dinner rolls to go with the soup in case you don't want apple pie or whatever. I don't know. But these are really good. I like them.
I used to get them. Make sandwiches with them.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do remember.
Mm-hmm.
I recall.
So I have here another thing of anyone interested in the little. You get 30 of these for $3. I know I already showed them, but just in case. 30 for $3. These are for your car. These are car coasters. You'll get both of these for $5. One says it is well with my soul. One says saved by grace. And they have the little thing so you could pick it up out your car. So these will be, you get both of these for $5. They're car coasters that you put in the area where you put I'm on my way, and don't worry, I'll clean the kitchen. Oh, you crazy, Angie? Angie said she on her way to eat some of your food. She heard what you said was for dinner. She said she'll clean the kitchen and walk, honey. She knows. She said, I'll take you up on that. And so these are car coasters. You know where you put your car drinks? You put this down so it doesn't get all, nasty. So these will be 2 of these for $5. Saved by grace. And it is well with my soul. And I will put these together. Yeah, Angie heard what you said. Yep, honey hasn't been getting her walks because it's hot, number one. But Paul, he fell off his bike. Mel is sick. Dre has been doing stuff, and then, I'm just not. I don't like walking dogs and picking up poop.
She doesn't want to walk. I took her out there.
She don't want to walk in the heat?
4 times.
We have a pug. She's a diva.
Her to come out with me to walk.
Yeah, she's somewhat of a diva.
She sat in the shade right here and just watched me. I had to force her to come out and walk.
These, I don't know if anyone is interested. These are 30 shells. They have holes in them. I don't know if you can see it. They do have holes. So if you want to sew them onto something, there are 30 shells. I use these for my mermaids. So you get 30 for $3. It says 5, but it's going to be 3. What's it say? Okay.
The pie's ready.
Now this is really tiny, y'all. But these are little bitty hearts, and they say made with love. Aisha shells, probably. And they're $3. Okay. Aisha, $3.
What? I'm so glad you are.
Thank you, Aisha. Shells. And I may be selling a whole lot more of my doll charms and stuff that I use, because if I'm not using them right now, y'all, I got a whole bunch of stuff here that I need to go through. Find the scissors. I just and Aisha spells. And there you go.
Do you want these lines?
I don't know if you guys are, huh?
Want these lines? They're not awesome.
What are they?
Hot dog onions?
Oh no, I don't, baby.
Okay.
When I make crochet hats and for my dolls, I bought like these little, what do you call these? Brooches. So if anyone is interested, I put these on my crocheted hats, like I got a hat on, but I put these on my hats, and these can be 2 for $3. You know, 2 for $3.
Thank you so much.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to get around that.
I don't. Okay.
Here.
You can take her. I know she wanted to get out, but I took her in and out the house 4 times to go to groceries.
2 for $3. Angie, are you talking about the brooches?
I don't like how my crest is golden, but it looks like it's in a brown.
Okay, Angie, are you talking about the brooches? And you say tiny, cute though. Oh, Angie, okay. I have some more in here. Angie, $3. Shoot, y'all want brooches? I should just do a brooch show. Angie brooch. Like I said, I got a little store going on up in here. Let's say they cute though. Angie. Let's see what else. Angie beat you to it. Let's see if I got some more in here. If not, like I said, I shall do another show. And I will pull some out especially for y'all. Because don't think I don't have some brooches. Here goes some more. And they will all be 2 for $3. And like I said, they make your hat top. I used to put them on scarves that I made, and I thought I was special, y'all. Because you know everybody sells scarves, right? So you got to make your scarf stand out. So you put a little, a little inexpensive brooch. Oh, this will be cute too. But like I said, if you guys like these things, I can have another show.
Can you ask Auntie Andrew when she's watching Love Island?
Child, we can't talk about all that right now when I'm trying to work.
I just want to know if she's watching it tonight.
Angela, your niece Drea wants to know, are you watching Love Island tonight? Angela and my child.
It's the season finale.
She said it's the season finale. Alrighty, so for those of you who love ladybugs, some of the backs are silver, some of them are on gold. These are little ladybugs, and they're 10 pieces. Let's make it 20 pieces, and I don't know, like I said, and they look like that. All right, and you can get 20 ladybugs, and they have the little thingamabob. So you can get 20 ladybugs for $5. 20 ladybugs. Okay, these will go home to Pam. Yeah. Well, Pam, child, we will have another show and get you some more. I got a whole lot. I put ladybugs. I know Pam puts ladybugs in her items that she sells, but I like ladybug doll things, and that is for him. Yeah. I'm turning up. She said she's turning on the TV right now. So let's see.
Good, good.
I don't see any more ladybugs in here, but I will get the next show I have, Chris. There will be more ladybugs. Now this is a funny brooch. She's $3. I don't know if anyone is interested in the different, but she's $3 and she is different and funny. So you could put her on a hat and she will be different. Okay, I'll put her to the side. Then this can be $4 because it's really pretty.
Soup is ready, buns are ready. Let the pie cool off for about another hour
Okay.
or more. Coagulate.
Alrighty. This is $4 for this little guy. He's a brooch. It's got the sparkly, and he's an elephant. And he can be 4. Anyone? I always thought this would be pretty on like a cream colored scarf or cream colored hat. Put the little elephant on there. But he is, damn it, it's 4. So that was the elephant. I know I felt that hit my leg. Hold, please. Okay. All right. If anyone's interested in this one, she is 5. She is 5. My friend belongs to a sorority. The colors are gold. Let me see if that is doing okay. Oh, I don't like that. I think she's missing a stone. It was gold and royal blue. But I think her ear is not a dead stone. I'll sell it for 2. Her ear, wait a minute. Let me see if I can see on here. Yeah, her ear is missing a stone. Yeah, I don't like that. Or is it? No, she goes to the side. She goes to the wayside. Womp, womp, womp. It makes me mad. All right, 2 of these. This looks like, I don't know what color that is. This, let me look. I don't know if this is black. I don't know what color that. It looks like it's got purple. It's supposed to be a deep purple with lavender purples. Lavender purples. That make no damn sense. Yeah, it's supposed to be this. So these got purples in them. So these 2 purples, let me put them together. These 2 purple cuties can be 3. 2 for 3. I think this one might be the same. Let me hold them up. You guys can. I don't know what color. That's like an amber. So if you got like an umber scarf, that umber colored or any kind of amber. So these 2, okay, Gloria. 2 for 3. Gloria. Gotcha. 2 for 3. Gloria B. And that's 3 plus. Thank you very much. Let's try that one. Oh, this one's pretty. I think you guys will like these. Which one? The first set. Okay. The first set. So this was the first set. This was the first set. My little ugly hands. This was the first set that looked like it had like light purple and dark purple. That was the first set. Is this the one you want, Gloria? Because I'll swap the bags on them. And this is the set I gave you. It's got amber. It's got amber in it. So, just to be sure, because yes, came out late. So these are the winners. Say yes one more time for me if those are the ones. First. These were the first ones. Were they? No, you're right. So that was these. That was these. Okay. I got a lag for real. So, okay. All right. So these are still available. These are still available. They got like a little bit of light purple and a deep purple. Light purple and deep purple. Those are still available. Hopefully I got it right. Put them right here in case I didn't. The ones I just had. See, there's such a lag. You know what, Gloria? I ain't messing with you today. So you know what's going to happen? You just going to get them both. So you get them all. You're going to get them all, Gloria. You're going to get them all. I can't. It works out in your favor. The next one, let me check all the stones, are teal. The next ones are teal. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. 2 for 3 on the teal. And those were really pretty on the teal, like if you got some teal yarn, dark or light, it will come out really pretty. So teal little broochies. Yes, girl, you will get them both. Gloria says mine on the teal. Okay. What's that sound?
Me closing my tent up.
Oh,
Is it loud?
no, I just thought Henny was, Gloria beat you to it. Renee, there's more. I thought Honey was rolling around in something.
She was trying to roll around in my
Yeah.
She gave up.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm sorry. Aisha was first. Aisha was first. Thank you, Pam. Thank y'all. See, stuff is not popping up correctly. Aisha. I'm gonna wait for minutes, or a minute or two.
I'm ready. I'm just
Okay, so Aisha got that. I corrected here and here. And yeah, next show I will pull out some more brooches for y'all because I got some cute ones. I just, like I said, I'm not using them on the dolls like I used to. These are 2 for $3. And these are just regular diamondy looking things. 2 for $3 on those. 2 for $3. You can jazz up your life. 2 for $3. I probably what I should do is number these. I think next show when I do, I'll kind of specialize in more stuff like this. I'll number things so you guys can, say it easily. These, I think I sold one of these earlier. These, Ooh La La pearlish look, 2 for $3. Yeah, I'll probably get some more of them tail ones coming up. Not today, but I will pull some for real. I will look for some because they are pretty. Um, 2 for $3, kind of the same. This one's a little different. 2 for $3. This one is gonna be 5. He is beautiful. Let me see. He's gonna be 5. This guy's 5. He is a red elephant, and he is 5. So if you put this on a red scarf, a black scarf, anything, if you are Delta, white scarf with your red elephant, if you know any Deltas, this one is 5. Beautiful. Donna K. Hey, Donna. I didn't see you come in. Donna K. $5 elephant. Hey, girl. Hey. Donna K. Red. Oh, come on, pen. Elephant. Brooch. Red elephant brooch. Put this in another bag too. See if they'll squeeze in there. Come on, guys. Careful with this one. Wrap them up again. I'll have him wrapped in bubble wrap when he comes. I have some jewelry bubble wrap. I can put him in. And then the rest are just 2 for $3. 2 for $3. These are just regular color ones. But since I know you guys like those, the next show, I will pull out some more because they're all right here. And the shoes. Yep, sure will. Angie's, hi Donna, and anyone that I missed. Ah, hey, gotta eat. Don't be like me yesterday. Went for 8 hours, and then I woke up this morning feeling not great. Now I remembered that I didn't eat yesterday for 8 hours, and then I went to bed. Okay. Yarn. Caron, pounder, 5. Sunflower. Caron, pounder, 5. Sunflower. Caron, pounder, 5. Sunflower. Perfect pink. Yes, perfect pink. 2 for $5. Perfect pink. Angie. I don't know if she don't have, you might mean another Angie, because she has a channel, but she doesn't do shows. So you get 2 of these perfect pink, unless you did something you ain't telling me about, Angie. 2 perfect pink super savers for $5. Really pretty pink, like a rose. Kristen, okay, Kristen. New pen time. Okay. Oh, where's my Post-its? Kristen F. Oh, vintage Angie. Okay, yeah, she doesn't. Angie, she is an excellent supporter. Helps everybody. Knows everybody. It's coming home, and this is a Karen. Pound of Love in red, but he is naked. You said I'm like Shaggy. It wasn't me. This is naked, but it is a Karen Pound of Love for not Pound of Love, a Karen Pounder for $5. Karen Pounder, $5 in red. Karen Pounder, $5 in red. Karen 5-pounder, red, $5. This is Karen Pounder, $5, black. Karen Pounder, $5 for black. Anyone interested in any more? Kristen, that was black. Get your name on that one. Kristen F. 5. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Anyone else interested in 2 2 spring green. 2 spring green for 5. 2 spring green for 5. Red heart. 2 spring green for 5. Red heart. This is Kelly green pounder. Kelly green pounder for 5. Kelly green Caron pounder for 5. My words are starting to act up. So once again, a Kelly green Caron pounder for 5. What else do we have here? The other day I showed these. Yeah, she got the Caron black. Yeah, thank you. The other day I showed these. These are the homespun. This whole bag, I forgot, $8 for the bag. So you get 2 black. This is teals. You're gonna get 2 black fleece light. 2 black fleece light. So far, you'll get this with teals. 2 back. Okay. And let me show you the other one. This is Gloria's bag now. You will get sea glass. So sea glass, teal, and 2 fleece. They're all fleece light and 2 black for 8. All come in this bag. And this is Miss Gloria. Thank you, Gloria. Homespun bag. Right. I'm going to say mine's. There you go. I had to stand up this time. Fix that over there. I'm coming back. I'm just rearranging. Make it easier to grab. Okay. Uh-oh. Push this out the way a little bit. Okay. If there's anyone that sews, these can be $3 a piece. One will be 2. These are like squares that people use, I guess. This one is to do quilting. This is 9. This is for 9x9 quilting squares. 9x9, and that can be $3. 9x9 quilting squares. Should get put up. Aisha, okay. This was a balloon here. She said everything's ready. Aisha, next page. Nine by 9 ruler. Next 3. Gotcha, Aisha. So I'm gonna be careful how I put this down. All right, this one is a little bigger. It is a 12. This one is a 12 by 12 for 3. 12 by 12 for 3. 12 by 12 for 3. If anyone's interested, I think, like I said, it's used for knitters. 12 by 12 for 3. Put this here, and I'm gonna Angie, okay. That's Angie. For 3. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was waiting on the lag. Chris said my Angie beat you. Yeah, there's such a lag. This one will go to you, Angie. At one time, I got those because if you go to Whatnot, women sell not knitted, but quilting squares. They sell them like gold on Whatnot. And for a minute, way back when, I was like, I was going to even do it before Whatnot. I was going to try to do that. And yeah, that didn't happen. Here's another one, $3. It is 7 by 19. 7 by 19 for $3. 7 by 19. 7 by 19 for $3. I just put the price on it so I'll remember. Ooh, lights are flashing. Aisha says mine. Okay. I got these from Joann's. Rest in peace, Joanne. What did I say that was? 7, 19 by 7, I'll say. Like I said, y'all, never know what I'm going to have. I just have too much. And I'm not going to just hang on to it when y'all can actually use it. Now, this next one will be 2. It's kind of a flimsy one. It's 4 by 16. 4 by 16. It's a Fiskars for $2. Not that it's, not good, but it is 4 by 16. Fiskars. Self-healing. It could be 3. I'm taking that back. It's 3. It is a self-healing cutting mat. Self-healing cutting mat used only with rotary cutters and rotary blades. Store flat away from the sunlight. Yeah, it could be 3. Alrighty, that one's yours, Chris. Yeah, that's self-healing. That's great. It's 4 by Chris K. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's Chris. Chris got that one. Okay, I'm about to say, am I seeing things wrong? Because it has happened. 3, Chris K. Yep, it is a self-healing. And I have a big one out there, but I don't know how I would ship it. I have to look at it and see how I can figure that out. Maybe I would have to roll it up because I have a big blue one that I used to use when I was sewing a little more. So this is going to you, Chris. Glad to get those out of here. 2 for $5. 2 for $5. Some Craft Smart, which is now loops and threads. Very soft and squishy. Very good number 4 yarn. I love Craft Smart. I used to only buy Craft Smart because it was so good and it was soft and it was thick. Good, soft, and thick Craft Smart. Ah, okay, that's good. Oh, I had found these hooks, and it is a 9-piece set. Let me see what hooks we got in here for you. I've not used them. 9-piece set. It could be $5. And let me change that on there. Put 5. These can be hooks that you leave in the car, y'all. Now, I'm not saying they're the best. They look like they're trying to be fake clovers. It looks like we have a 6.0, 5.5, 6.0, 5.5. Is that a 4.0, 4.5, trying to do the order correctly. Oh, I skipped it. So that it should have been 6.0, 5.5, 5.0, 4.5, 4.0. All right, Renee. 3.5, 3.0, 2.5, 2.0. And it was a set of 9, originally 9, okay? So these are 5, and these are going to New York. Like I say, nice little set. I think they're trying to be some imitation, what do they call those, clovers? But shoot, I used some of my imitation clovers. They were good for me. Crochet hook set. $5 for Renee. And I got a whole bunch of other hooks and stuff that I forgot to get ready, but they'll be ready the next time. I'll pop on here. This is going to Renee. Thank you, thank you. That right here. Let me see if I happen to have those hooks right here. Let me. Oh, it just happened. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see what we got here. And make sure none of them run wild. Okay. see what sizes we have here. I think these are bamboo. I'm pretty sure there are. And they're made like the inline Susan Bates. What are these? I gotta make sure I got all of them because I don't think they're all here. Yeah, I gotta check these. These look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're probably, these are 9 bamboo hooks. And let me just read off the sizes. They get to really tiny. This is the biggest. This is an N, bamboo-ish looking. This is an N. The next size, 8 millimeter. 8 millimeter. It looks like it says an L. 8 millimeter L. 8, yeah, that one says 10. This one says 6.5. It is a K. So we have a K here. Looking like the Susan Bates, thing. This is a 6.0. I can't see if this is I or G. I think it's a J. J's are 6s. This is 5.5 I. Yeah, that's a J. So this is an I. H. We have an H here. This looks like it runs small. An H. Now these are getting teeny weeny. An H. A F. Ooh, 3.0. 3.5. Three point something. They just get tiny, y'all. They just get really tiny. Really tiny. So 9 of them, and they look like they're like bamboo. So you got to be careful, especially with these tiny ones. So, like I said, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them here. I may wait to sell these to make sure that I don't have any missing. Sorry for talking crazy. Yeah, I'm going to check that box and make sure it's supposed to be 9 because it sounds like there's a G missing. And then I have these type hooks. This one is a Susan. So I don't know how she floated in, but I'm going to check my collection and make sure I have all of these because I know some of these are missing. They're not missing. They're in, I have like 2 like little suitcases of hooks. So I'm going to try to make sets. So these will come up next time. Yeah. Those will come up next time. Okay. So more yarn. This can be $3. No, 2. This is chocolate and it's soft. $2. Chocolate and soft for $2. Red Heart soft, full skein, chocolate, soft, $2. Chocolate, soft, $2. This is Yarntopia Pearl, 312 yards, 4 ounces, 312 yards, 4 ounces. I'm looking at, I can't remember if this is acrylic. Yarntopia, 312 yards, 4 ounces. Okay, that goes to Mrs. Pam. Pam. Utopia Pearl. Ah, I had to run away. Pam. No, you want the chocolate? Okay. Okay. Let me, that's still 3, but I'll just scratch your name off. All right, Pam, 2. 2 chocolate. Well, that lag is real. Okay. $2 on the chocolate from Miss Pam. And Yarntopia is still available for $3. It's really, really soft, you guys. I thought it was, I don't know what I thought it was, but I sure didn't think it was acrylic. I've never seen anything that soft. All right, this one will be $3. This is a loops and threads, soft and shiny. Loops and threads, and it's turquoise. And it is 311 yards, 6 ounces, $3. 311 yards, 6 ounces for $3. Gloria has it. Turquoise. And this is called Soft and Shiny. Yeah, soft and shiny. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Gloria. Two, Miss can no longer bid pie, but we'll watch. Okay. Good luck to you all. All right, Chris, thank you. And you just taught me what GL to you means. Good luck to you. Thank you. Learning from everybody. This is for $3. Light yellow. Light yellow, very light yellow, very soft. Very light yellow for $3, very soft. It's Craft Smart, which is now Loops and Thread. Very pale yellow, very beautiful. Like if you're making little chickies, amigurumi little chicks, this is good because it's got a thickness to it. So, yeah. And this is not as light as that. This is Red Heart. Okay. I'll get this one back. You might want this one too. This one is, maybe it is. Let me see. This is Red Heart. Yeah, this one's a little darker and it's Red Heart. So I will get this one for Pam for $3. Light yellow. Yeah. Smart is a little lighter. It's like a little more like chickies. If you're interested in making little chicks. Okay. Take this this down. And this goes to Miss Pam. Now, like I said, this one looks like the Craft Smart light yellow. This one is called pale yellow, and it's just a shade darker. Just a shade darker, and it's a softie. It's a softie. It feels thinner than the Craft Smart, but it is a 4. It is a 4, and it is chickable also if you want to make a little baby chicks. That's probably what I was thinking. You're welcome. Thank you, Pam. Yeah. You want to make the baby chicks, and that's probably just why I bought these. This is a pretty. Did I take a shot? Why did I do that? Okay. This is a very pretty blue. This is a Red Heart Super Saver, and it's just called blue. Red Heart Super Saver, and it's just blue for $3. Red Heart Super Saver, and it's just called blue for $3. Come on. Keep it down lightly. Trying to keep an eye so I can keep up with the chat. Oh, yarn avalanche. Let me move this around so we don't have an avalanche. Ooh, child. Ooh. Come on. Right. Oh, hell. Sorry. My big old butt knocked over my scale. Hope it didn't break. Let's check. Let's weigh something. Units. Okay. 7.8. Yep, that's good. Okay. Just had to make sure because I'm like, I'm going to have to order one tonight. All right. This was one of the big old value packs for $17. You got 2 clarets or wines, 2 of these Craft Smart, 2 of these, and a pound of umber. So this was $17 for this whole bag. $17 for this whole bag. You get 2 of those, and you get, I didn't see that mustard, and that mustard over there. You get that mustard. And if I have another mustard left, I'll stick 2 in there. But this is $17 for this bag. And let's see if we can weigh it. So for those of you who live far, you will know. So to Pam, okay, well, Pam don't live far, so I'm not going to weigh it. She'll get this specially delivered to her job. This is 17. Pam. Yeah, sure. Pam is one of the lucky ones that doesn't have to worry about postage, y'all. Okay, this big old pack will be going to Miss Pam. Oh, that going? Okay, and another big pack. Let's see. This can be 20. I'll look at it and just say 20. It was 25. This was 25, and I'll mark it down to 20. But you're getting a lot in it, you guys. So you're getting, in this pack, you're getting 2 umbers, 2 pound of love umbers. You're getting 3 mustards and 1 Caron. Well, nah, this is gonna be 25. I'm sorry. I just saw the extra yarn in the back. I just saw that extra yarn that's in the back. This is a whole lot of yarn, y'all. I'm sorry. I just can't. If I have to break it apart, I do. But you're gonna get 2 umbers, 2 umbers, 3 mustards, a pound of love wine Karen, and 2 light taupe Hobby Lobby crafts, whatever, Crafter Secrets yarn. Okay, so that's why it was 25. So you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 8 skeins of yarn. 3 of them are pounders. 3 of them are pounders. So this is going to be 25. Because this is a lot of yarn, y'all. I'm sorry. It's very heavy. It's over 6 pounds. Because you got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So once again, a pounder of wine. 1, 2, and they're all new. This one just lost his ball band. 1, 2, 3 of the mustards. 2 of the umbers, pound of love. And, ooh, it's so big, it's breaking. 2 of the light taupes for 25. I'm going to have to tape him because he is so heavy. I'm glad I ordered some more of these bags. They'll be in tomorrow. Because I like to double bag these. And I was making so many bundles that I ran out. Anything anymore? So yeah. You're getting 8 skeins. 3 are pounders. So yeah, so this is a $25 pack here of yarn. Very, very heavy if you live a distance. But if you don't, it's an excellent deal. This one, 1, 2, 3. This one was 25 also because you get, it's heavy. 2 umbers. Those are pounders. You get a pound here and here of the crafters thing that's like Hobby Lobby now. You get a pound of brown, and then you get the Super Saver 10 ounce of cafe latte. Super Saver 10 ounce of cafe latte. So you can make a blanket with all of this. You can make an easy blanket with this. So this one was 25. Also, heavy as hell. Okay. All right, I have homespun. And if you like to, like when I would make my hats, I put homespun around the edging and on my, to give like texture and warmth. I have 2 packs. And these are 2 for $6. Like I just opened that pack. It was brand new. I never opened this 2-pack. 2-pack for $6 of homespun. And here's the other 2-pack. Other 2-pack for $6. Homespun black. Homespun black, 2 packs for $6. And you don't see these everywhere anymore. 2-pack for $6. I'm gonna put it in here. Will it fit? So if you like to add texture to your work, this is it. And doll hair. It's really good. If you got that book, My Pretty Brown Doll, one of the dolls in it has hair. It's really cute using this. And I just saw that book. I have it. I was going through some books to sell. Oh, that fell. And I just saw it in my thing. I'm going to be selling some books that I know I'm not going to be using. Oh. Now this pack is a $10 pack. Now these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 skeins of this very thick. Let me see if I can. It's a size 6. And I was gonna make a baby blanket out of it when I saw it, but I was like, it's a bit too heavy. It was a bit too heavy for my granddaughter, I thought. And I used a half of it. And I said, no. So this is how thick that is. This is how thick that is. Okay. And I used to have, so you'll get 5.5 of these and 1 mauve for $10. So you'll get 5.5 of the white and the mauve for $10. And it is a true 6. It is a true 6. And it's like fluffy-ish. Yeah, I made it hard for me to. Or if someone wants me to break them apart, and you only want like so many, like 2 of the whites, you know, these could be. These are really nice. 2 for $5. These can be 2 for $5 if you want me to break them off. I only have 5 full ones though, and a half. And then the mauve one, you know, that could be $4. $3. So, but yeah, it's really thick. So if you live somewhere where you're gonna need like a thick, what you call that, scarf, this will get the thickness for you. This was a scrap bag for $5. A scrap bag. So you will get some wines. That is a Hobby Lobby yarn that I didn't use all of. An orange. There's like a full skein of orange. Another orange. I probably used a little bit. And a turquoise mainstay. So that is a scrap bag for $5. My kind of scrap bag, that is. I know people, when they have scraps, they be small sometimes, but now this is, I showed it yesterday. They are from Dollar Tree, and you will get, I'm just going to hold it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the mustard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 of these. There's some on the back. And 1, 2, 3. 3 of the teddy bear, they call it colored. Let me show you, if I can. This one's openable. What it looks like. I was going to use them to make some amigurumi, but you can use it. It's just yarn. You can use it to accent anything, and the whole bag is 8. trying to pull out a little. There you go. That's kind of what it looks like. Very thinnish, eyelashy-ish. Like I would use this and crochet it with a regular piece of yarn is what I would do with this. Crochet it with a regular piece. And like I said, you get 7 of the wine color, 4 of the teddy bear, and 4 of the mustard. So if you just want to play around with it, for $8, it is a good deal just to experiment, make animals with, use as texture on your project. Here. The next one is, I love this yarn. Very good deal. Very expensive yarn. Hobby Lobby. If you know, you know. 2 for $5. I love this yarn. What color is this? Navy. 2 for $5. I love this yarn. Navy. And that is Hobby Lobby yarn. They look like I bought them at different times because even though they're both navy, one looks like a different color than the other. Like a shade darker or lighter. So, yep, that is navy. I love this yarn. And that's 2 for $5. 2 for $5. And it's a good deal because I'm gonna tell you, I've been on Whatnot and I see them selling one skein of that for $5. I was watching some shows this morning. I was like, damn. And the shipping on one skein could be about $4. So it's like you got to really be needing that. This is Mainstay for $3. And some people do live in what I call a yarn desert. So you got to do what you do. This is called Pink Blend for $3. It's Mainstay. It's hella soft. 285 yards, 5 ounces. So this is Pink Blend Mainstay, very soft. I just remember why I got caught up buying it because I thought, oh, this is so soft and it's got pinks. I didn't know what I was gonna make with it. I just wanted it. Now this is from the pooling craze. This is still water pooling. You will get 2 for $5. Still water pooling, 2 for $5. The stats are 5 ounces, 236 yards. 5 ounces, 236 yards. I got both of these on clearance for $3.47 each. And you're getting 2 for $5. But I got them on clearance for $3.47 each. And the pooling, if you don't remember, was this craze right there. That was the pooling craze, if you remember. I didn't join in. I thought I was going to. Yeah, but that didn't work out. I didn't end up doing it, as seen by this. I had some other ones too that people bought. And they were like, we're not going to be doing no pooling. I said, hey, I don't blame you. This is another $5 scrap for $5. You get this is a full skein. This is a full skein. Scraps, basically a full skein. Scrap, which is this. These two are the same. And I use some of this pounder. So this is a $5 scrap bag. $5 scrap bag. Oh, get up here. Ooh. This is a very soft. This doesn't sell. I might have to keep it to make some Santa beards. How much of this did I use? This, it was 14 ounces. It looked like I probably used 2 ounces of this. It was 716 yards. I probably used maybe 100 yards of it, if that, which I doubt. I doubt that because it feels still pretty good. I don't know. I must have edged something or made some little, I was making little Santa Claus ornaments one Christmas. And I think I used this for like the little bitty beards. And I may have used it for 2. Where's my little? Give it its own back. So this one can be 4. It's still a lot of white. It's a lot of good soft white for $4. Very soft, Craft Smart. So like I said, loops and threads, white for $4. Ooh, why am I trying to kill my scale? This is $3. Impeccable. What is this? Claret. And it's $3. It's a full skein of Claret by Impeccable. Full skein for $3 of Claret. One of my favorite burgundies by Impeccable. Might try to throw it. Is that Claret in here? No, it's darker. I find a bag that has, put it to the side unless somebody wants it. If I find a bag with Claret in it, I'm going to add it. I'm going to add this multi-pink to this next one. And it can be 2 for $5. So this is all Christmassy. Christmas is coming. So this is Red Heart Super Saver Mistletoe. Red Heart Super Saver Mistletoe. And its stats are 5 ounces, 236 yards. And you can have both of these for 4. I said 5, but let's make it 4. Okay, we're going to make this 4. I'm going to just tape them together. 2 for 4. I'm going to tape these together. Thank you, Pam. Miss Pam. Mistletoe. And pink blend. And that goes to Miss Pam. Thank you. Did I put your name on there? Sure enough, didn't. $4, Pam. Thank you, thank you. Now it's free to go. Free to travel. This one is, I taped them. I was trying to call myself taping them together. It is called fuchsia. To me, it's like a light purple. And you will get both of these for $5. But see, if you cleaned your craft room, now you have nice, I'm sure you have a nice space available. Got a nice space available. I don't even have a craft room. That's why I got to get this yarn out of here. So you will get both of these for $5. Both of these for $5. They're the same. He lost his ball band and I used a little, but this is Craft Smart, which is loops and threads. Craft Smart, which is loops and threads. Lost the ball band and I used a little. This one is full and it's 14 ounces. So this is more than 14 ounces of fuchsia. More than 14 ounces of fuchsia is what this is. And they are going to come together for $5. Like I said, I use this yarn when I would crochet on the bottom of my tank tops, and it was a nice feeling yarn for the summer. OG, I do too. That's why I had it. Kristen says she'll take it. It's yours, Kristen. Yeah, I liked it. I bought a lot of it, as you could probably see. I sold a lot, but I kept some. It may have to get sold later to make more room for my plushie yarn. I kept certain colors. So far, I've gotten rid of basically everything but my loops and threads, which is Craft Smart. And I really love the thickness of loops and threads. This is Kristen. And this was fuchsia. Thank you, Kristen. I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't know if it's Kristen or Christine with the EEN. That's why I wish we could talk on here. Maybe they know that will be dangerous. And be a way that we could communicate like that. Okay, Kristen, okay. And Fuchsia's coming home to you. Good. All right, is there anything else in this bag? Box. No. Now, I told you guys I had some doll bodies that I made. I'll be donating yarn to the church that I don't use to make. Praise the Lord. And it'd be people that can use it too. I used to donate it to convalescent hospitals and stuff with the elderly. And one day, one lady told me, she was like, I noticed you be donating and stuff. She said, don't be donating no more. I said, why? She said, because other people donate. But she said, I noticed they don't really use it. And she said, I noticed that some of the workers are taking it home. I was like, oh. She said, yeah, I'm about tired of them taking things home that are brought here, for the people who stay here. And she said, that's not right. And she said, we have so much. She said, we got closets and closets full of yarn, you know. And she's like, maybe we could just sell it so that we could do something, you know, for the people, pay for them to have this or that. And I was like, yeah. She said, but I don't think they should be able to take it home. She said, because that's basically stealing. She said, whether they use it or not. I was like, yeah, you're right. All right, these are $2 if you are a crafty person. Oh, not this one. Oh, can I open this? I'm going to just show it to you like this. These are $2. And basically, I guess you can use them to bedazzle. That black, this is what you're looking at here, the design right there. And let me see if I can read how many they are. It says white, 100 pieces here. And if you're a bedazzler, you can use these. And like I said, it doesn't look like that plain back. It looks like this right here. And you get 100 pieces for $2. And I have that color and I have pink for $2. So if you're crafty, $2, and there's 100 pieces in here. Also from yesterday, let me, Kristen, I'm gonna write that down. And I'm gonna highlight it too. I'm put it on there if you want me to. I'm gonna mark it down. That's a good trick, Kristen. I like that. I like it a lot. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll do it. I wrote it right down by your name. I have no problem with that. All right, this comes a set of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, what these are little stitch markers. I showed them yesterday. They look like little earrings, y'all, and I think they could be. Oops. It says yarn, and they're little stitch markers that close like that. And they look like little earrings. So you get, I think there's 10 in here for $3. 10 for $3. And I have 2 packs left. 2 packs left. So they say yarn. And you get, let me make sure there's 10. Sometimes it just don't look like it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah. So you get 10 little stitch markers that say yarn. Or like I say, you could, they really look like earrings to me. 2 packs. 10 in each. 10 in each pack. Alrighty. Also, I was telling you guys, I have these doll bodies. Now, these are big doll bodies. If you use manila envelope shipping, should be cheaper for those. Yeah, when I do them on pirate shipping and weigh it and put envelope, it will be. It will be for like the little things, stitch markers. Yeah. Now, these are the doll bodies I was talking about. And they can be $3. Like I was saying, you can make your own doll. I was going to make these gigantic ones, but the price point would be too high and stuff. So I had made all these bodies though, y'all. I made all these bodies, and this is how they start, but they're smaller. So I made all these bodies, You want both of those markers? Okay. Let me put them in. There's 1, 2, 3, 3 yarn stitch mark. Let me get a bigger bag. Thank you, thank you. You say 2 bodies? That sounds so creepy. Doll bodies, doll bodies. Let's see, 3, 3, 6. You said I didn't know you. I think I saw you in there earlier. I'm not right. It's hard, Jen. It's hard. But like my husband would say, he would say to me when I'd be like, man, I got too much yarn. He said, you know what? There's worse things. He said, that's why I don't say anything. He said, because there's worse things that you could be, buying. He said, at least you buy this stuff, you make things with it, you do things. So, oh, Jen got him. Jen, she beat you to it. I'm sorry, Aisha. If I find more, like I said, I'm going to be going through all my charms and stuff to look at more brooches and crafty, like little crafty stuff to sell. I will put them out there. Says, Jen, were you here for the blue yarns? You know what? Jen bought a lot of blue yarns in the last show. Like she got a bunch of macaw, which was a red heart blue mixture. She got a lot of blue. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't say anything. I was dying because she said she was dying. But you got a box coming, girl, if it hasn't already gotten there. I know, but that don't mean anything. No, the first 2 things you showed. She said, stop tattling on me. I'm sorry. I don't remember if there's any more blues left. Oh, it might have been the Hobby Lobby navy blue. She said, I understand completely. But these little doll bodies can be $3 a piece. They're very tall. Let me show you. This one's 19 inches tall. Now, the thing about them, I made them so their heads do turn. And if you want to know how to put eyes on them, this is what I use. I use buttons, y'all. On my dolls, I use buttons because I like to sew the head shut and then position everything. Aisha, the flower gems. Okay. And I use these, what they call runaway buttons. These dome buttons. And I have a doll needle that's about this long. And I stick it through the head. I put them on where I want them. Thank you, Jen. I put them where I want them. And then I sew it through. I pull it through the back and I tie it. She said, I've been here since, oh, wow, Jen. Aw, she's been so quiet. So let me get these for Aisha. But yeah, that's how I use my eyes on my dolls. These 2 are for Aisha. $2 a piece. $4, Aisha. I'll call these bedazzle flowers. I know when I watch Whatnot, that's how I feel about Whatnot. What I'll be buying? All kinds of crap I don't need. It's just a plethora of crap. I'll be on Whatnot. And I had to just stop. Especially silver jewelry. I don't even wear jewelry like that. Yeah, I gave you both. I gave you, I don't know if you could tell, you got the pink and the, yeah. So I put $4 on it because they were $2 a pop. Gotcha. Yeah, I just, I had to stop because I was giving some of the silver away. It was just so cheap and pretty. And then, yeah, I was just buying. Oh, Amazon, I'm bad at buying pattern books. That's why I'm selling some today. So that's how you put the eyes on these. And then you can sew your lips on or however you want to do them. But 19 inches tall. And if you're a crafter, like I said, you can make your own. I have one Caucasian colored one, peachy. What is that? Oh, let me just show you the bag. It's a comforter bag full of bodies. It's a comforter bag full of bodies. So if anyone is interested in any doll bodies, they're like 19 inches or taller. And they are $3 a piece. $3 a piece. Whew. Heavy. Sorry about my behind. I see another. This can be $3. You said a morgue bag. I don't want. This could be $3. This is a full mint Craft Smart, a full mint, and some I didn't use all of. So this can be $3. A full mint, which is a really pretty. I use that for a doll dress because I'm like, what do I use that for? Doll dress. So, hey, Dinky Crash, she said, you don't want the doll body so you can make a doll? Use them for Halloween and decorate them all scary and hang them around. And make little zombie dolls. $3, and it's a full mint Craft Smart, which is loops and threads, and a partial that I didn't use. All right. So that's all the yarn. I think let me check this one. I still have the doll mannequin head that you can use to, if you just want to play with her hair, fine. Or you could use her as a and y'all talking about Dexter, and I'm holding up a doll head. Mannequin head. Oh, thank you, Aisha. Thank you. I love making those the best, believe it or not. And this lady, Joletta, came and picked up her order the other day and asked me when I was making some more. And I was like, I really want to. Oh, let me show these girlies. Yesterday, if anyone is interested, I showed these. I was going to make clothes for American Girl dolls, and I didn't. But if I want to buy more, I know where to buy these. I got these girls from Whatnot, and they were naked. But I still found some dresses floating around from when I used to sell dresses. I don't know her name. Don't get me to lying. She will be 50. She will come with this dress and these shoes, like the shoes I was selling today. She will come with extra shoes. She will come with this little dress, a red dress, which is similar to what she has on. Yeah, this is the red version of what she has on. This is a pretty, like, Eastery little dress. A pair of little underwear. Let me show you all the shoes. These are black flats, golden flats. These little white, these are like the black ones she has on, but they got straps, and they go with that red dress. and some black shiny flats. So she's gonna come with the shoes she has on plus 4 pair of shoes. With the dress she has on, 4 dresses, a pair of underwear, and she is in excellent shape. Okay, she is an American Girl doll, and if you, it just fell out. Oh, and some boots, unless you want to, in case she wants to wear some combat boots. If you are interested in starting your little girly with an American Girl doll, this is probably the cheapest you're gonna find. With clothes, I'll say, because they run pretty high. If you know, you know. So that was her. What is this? Oh, it's a scrap bag. And this is a scrap bag I just found. This can be $4. Scrap bag. I had rolled it up with my, what you call that? Yarn roller. And that's a whole new skein of whatever that is. It matched, so I threw it in there. But yeah, this can be $4, a scrap bag. Let me just put that. And I rolled them all up. Yep, I'm going to get back to the spooky dolls. It's about that time, too, to get back to the spooky dolls. This is Josefina. She is a very popular one. She is 50, just like the other one. Josefina. What fell? I felt something fall. I'm going to have to find it. It's probably a pair of shoes. Josefina is cute. She's got, I don't know if the lady put the earrings on her or if she came that way, but she's pretty. Got pretty hair. Very good shape. Pretty red dress I put on her with her red shoes. Let's see if I can tell what I think fell out was some shoes fell out. See if I can tell. Her extra dresses are the pink shimmery. She comes with a Mickey Mouse dress, a blue little garden Easter dress like the other girl has, and she's got the dress she has on. She comes with a pair of underwear, and she comes with, I think some of her shoes fell out. I think she's missing a pair. I'm going to have to find them. She's got some of those black little strap Mary Jane looking ones. The black shiny, the gold shiny. She has some boots too, and I think they fell out. I might have to put her, if I don't find them damn boots, put her some of the bunny shoes that I sold, the little cat pinkies, which is what I think I'm going to do. Because ain't nobody got time for all that. Can't be. I heard it fall. Found them. I just had to find y'all. The black boots. I heard someone scream. All right, so those are 50. Ooh, hit her head. 50. And like I said, if you know, you know. If there were some American Girl doll lovers in here, they'd probably be eating it up. All right. I'll sell these because you so crazy, Chris. Look, if you go to the right store, you know, tell them what you might find. They make everything for everybody these days. This can be, this is just, when I sewed these little circular heads I had made, I was going to make a bunch of these like ornamental or keychains or something. I didn't, and Crystal bought them. But this is what I was going to make. If anyone wants to buy her, I just put a little string through. You take the string off and do with her head what you want. But if anybody wants her or her little friend, you could probably hang them from somewhere. I don't know. They can be $3 each. $3 each. They're cute. They are so cute. But yeah, I had a bag of little heads like this. Like they didn't have the faces on them. It was just the thingy. And yeah, she needs the morgue bag. They just don't have a body, but you can hang them. You know, I'm like, I'm not doing anything with them. I might as well. If you find them in your bag, don't be shocked. No, I'm kidding. That'd be hilarious. Uh, what are these? This is a scrap bag of some sort. Yes, I will look at it. This is like a scrap bag of black yarn. This is sport weight. This is 2.5 ounces, 230 yards. This is sport weight. This is the Just Yarn. These are new. Got those at Dollar Tree. And this is a little bit of Big Twist Soft, and I used a little bit of it. And that little bag of all those littles can be $3. Just a little bag of black. And like I say, this is sport weight. So it's a little thin. I think that's a 3-ply. I'm not well versed in anything but 4 on up. So whatever sport weight is, that's what this is. And it's new. Look, this could be your bag of yarn for the car. I have some car yarn, y'all. And I always have hooks in my purse. I'm not caught short. Sport is 2. Okay. I wasn't sure. So that's a 2. And you have 2 balls of just my yarn, and then the Big Twist. So that can be some car yarn. I know it's black, and most time you might want something a little more cheery to work with. Easier to see, but it is 3. Needs another bag. I think I'm going to just put all this in a big old bag. Go from there. So I'm just going to be putting some of these scraps that I rolled up in a bag. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if you made a blanket out of this, it'd be very scrappy. 5. Open this one up. 6 will be the true definition of scrap. 7. Where is this? Oh, okay. Throw them in there too. even though it kind of breaks up the dark. That was 7. This will be 8. 9, 10. So you will get 10 of all of these wound up for $5. True scraps that are wound up, not tangled. And if you really wanted to do a scrap challenge, there you go. All 4-ply. All 4-ply. And they're scraps that I like tied together and just kept winding. And I tried to use the yarns that, I just used a little bit of and tried to make a theme of it. But this is a nice scrap bag for $5. Look, good car yarn. Car yarn for $5. What are these? These are just balls. These are just some balls of mermaid yarn that I call it mermaid yarn. It's what I use for my mermaid tails. And I didn't, this is true scrap here. I just rolled up what I didn't use, and I would, instead of using the rest of it, I would go get a new skein. Yeah, I'm not good. And so, yeah, I should put those with the other. You might find those in the bag with the other. All right, now I'm going to show some books that I'm getting rid of. Maybe I'll bring that back. Come here, Tub. Sorry. Gonna bring it back. So here's some books I'm getting rid of. Big book of tissue covers. So that's a doggy, a couch, and I probably bought it for the couch. I don't know why, but I just thought it was cute. All different decor of tissue cover holders. I thought that was kind of cute. And I would use those flowers and make this red or something, or make it a Christmassy. Maybe use that mistletoe and make it a Christmas design. But this little book can be $2. Big book of tissue paper covers. And it's just like the old days when they had the dolls sitting over it. So these can be $2. And I think I remember where I got these from my friend Angie. I just couldn't resist. These can be $2. And I was using these because I make dolls. So these can be $2 a piece. $2 a piece. And they are hilarious. I mean, you can use these outfits on teddy bears and stuff. What really cracked me up, to me, looked like the Fawn's outfit. Little Fawn's outfit. So if you make dolls, $2 a piece on these. Or if using from outfits on, like I saw this one lady at a, at a farmer's market. I thought the smartest, she would buy teddy bears by the bulk, all sizes, and she would crochet stuff on them, put other little outfits on them, and they were selling, y'all. I was like, how damn smart is she? They were just selling, because people would see a cowboy one, a cowboy teddy bear, an Indian teddy bear, a chef, a teacher teddy, an emo teddy bear, just whatever you can think of, a cop one. And people were just going, oh my gosh, look at this, and buying a teddy bear. Some were just about, I would say, maybe 8 inches tall on up. And she just decorated the teddy bear. She was like, yeah, I just buy teddy bears everywhere. And I even buy the teddy bears, just the shell of it, and she buys the polyfill, and she said it's even cheaper to do it that way. Buy the polyfill, stuff it, and she says some of them you could just zip it up. Some of them, you just sew up the little slide. And she says, yeah, that's what I do. Here's some more of that for $2. $2, hilarious looking. A little scary. The dolls look scary to me, but the outfits are cute. But I was like, girl, you smart. These are air freshener dolls that my friend Angie used to make. I like the dresses. You use this and you can put them over the air freshener. Let me see if it shows you how to do it. Probably does. I don't want to take the time to read, but I do appreciate all the different outfits. So this is an air freshener doll. And you know what? It's the air freshener that you pop up, the one that you pop up and it melts. That's what it is. You put her on top of those, which are not supposed to be good for you anymore. But hey, this I thought was really cute. And dancing doll trinket box. So if you can see here, you got the skirt part here. And as you can see, it opens up. Now, how tricky is that and cute to hide your secrets in? And with this idea, I'm sure you can make other things that sit on top of you. Once you get the gist of how to do it, hot flash, you can do everything. So this one is 2. Now these are books that I bought because I was going to make these dolls. But, in the end, the price point would probably be too high for the work that I put in. People not trying to pay that. That's why I started making my dolls smaller anyway. I bought these a while ago. These are extra large 24-inch dolls, okay? 24-inch dolls. So this book can be $4. And you get the pattern for these people here. You'll learn how to make the football, the tennis shoes, the dog, everything you see there. And this is the back. The hair, the cap, all that. All that. And that book can be $4. And the dolls come out to 24 inches tall on this one. The next one, these dolls are 21 inches. 21 inches tall. These are some dolls you got to take your time. And it's got a little Nike back. Not a Nike. I thought it was Nike. That's not a swoosh. But a nice little backpack on the back. And I don't want to write on the book. I'm going to keep doing it this way. That one can be 4. This one is cute too. These dolls are 15 inches. They come out to be 15 inches, these dolls. And her hair, that is an example of that homespun. That's homespun right there. Her hair is. Let's see. This one is 21 inches. You get 4 dolls. 4 dolls. And I don't know. I got these off of Amazon. I don't even know if you can find those anymore. By Maria Sanchez. And on this one, I did write on the cover because I wrote down what I was really interested. Some of these books I buy them not just for the dolls, but for the accessories that the dolls have, because I was going to make them for my dolls. You see it says hat and vest. So I was interested in some of the hats the dolls had on and the vest and the earphones the little boy has on. It's got a rolling, either it's a book tote. Yeah, it's a book tote. But these are some very detailed dolls. These are 21-inch dolls. This one is the smallest. They are 18 inches. On this one, I was interested in the hair and the hat. And I had written that on there. Sorry about that. But I like the ballerina too. But I was interested in the hair and the hat. The hair and the hat. If someone, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If someone was interested in all 6 of these, I would give you these for 20. If you were interested in all 6 of these books, I can give you these for 20. All right, it would be 24 normally. I could let them go for 20. Yeah, a big deal. But it's an investment that if you bought them and made them, you would get your money back because and what you paid for the book. All right, what is this? Oh. All right, now here's some little. If someone spins yarn, this is spinning the old way. I was gonna try this, y'all. So many things. For $3, spinning the old way. And some people still do this. I see it on YouTube. I'll go through and I'll see they're young people too, you guys. They're in their 20s and 30s. And they are spinning just like this. They go to the fiber festivals, they buy the wool, and that's what they do. This one is Chemo Caps and Wraps for $3. Chemo Caps and Wraps. It's a book, a pattern. Chemo Caps, and that's not all that's in there. I bought it for the first thing that you see, that first picture on there. And I did like this. Let me see what I can get in. Chemo Caps and Wraps. I did like that. So if you're into, I thought that was a beautiful design right there. Yeah, keep your head warm. Oh, that's the front. There's a woman on Whatnot that makes these hats like this, and she is very popular, y'all. She is a very popular person. Everyone's in awe of her hats. I'm like, you gotta see the hats some of you guys make. Some of the stuff you guys make. But that woman does make very beautiful things. And those brooches that I was selling, she puts a lot of those on her hats. And the reason she kind of blew up was because there's a woman who sells costume jewelry on Whatnot, and she buys her hats and she puts her brooches on them. And so people were like, "Oh wow, that's so cool how you got your brooch. Where'd you get it?" And she told, the lady, I mean, not the brooch, but yeah, the hat. She said, "Where'd you get it?" So she, hyped her up. Everyone goes over and buys hats, y'all. Everyone goes over and buys hats, and they buy her brooches and jewelry to put on there. So like I said, just not only it's a lot of hat patterns in here, you guys. Hats, some ripple cap, floppy, some hats for kids, single crochet. So this one is an infusion wrap, which I thought was really nice. Infusion wrap pattern. And it's got the buttons and, can keep the person warm. So I thought this was a really nice book. Cassie. And that's cute. And this is it's a cap and shawl. A cap and shawl. And you don't have to put all them flowers on it. You know, some people are like, oh, and I really did love this set with the like a braided like brim. So it's a really good book. $3 if you're interested. What's funny is I bought it, sold it before, and then bought it back because I was like, I really do like that stuff. This is learn, excuse me, learn to crochet toys. Learn to crochet toys on here. Very basic to get you started. Very good little basic book. I liked it. I tried to make, I think it might have been the teddy bear out of it. It didn't work out for me. But this is just a Crochet World magazine for $1. Crochet World magazine for $1 from August 2011. This is Amigurumi Pets by Alice Hoffman. She's a famous crocheter. If she's the one I'm thinking of, she crochets a lot of the stars and gives them, oh, thank you, Renee, and gives them the crochet doll. But this is her Amigurumi Pets. This book can be $4. This book can be $4. Very, very new because I just looked at it. You know, like I said, my bad thing is buying all these pattern books and stuff. And I'll see a couple of things. I want to make that. I'll make it. I don't. I stick to what I know. And I need to cut it out. But this has a lot of good techniques. Like if you want to make it look furry, like fuzzy, shows you the tools to use, you know, different dog ears to make and all that stuff. So you can make different pets that are not even in the book. This is $2, baskets for all. Believe it or not, these sell well at markets. They sell well. A friend of mine was selling at a market one time, and the person wanted the basket. She had crocheted a basket to put her other stuff in to sell, and the person wanted it looked like this. She wanted that and more, and she wanted she asked, did you have some of the baskets that hang from the walls? So baskets are back in demand because I do see people ask for them now. $2 for that. This was a book that, even though we have come a long way, I bought this book when I first started selling at markets. I'm trying to find a date. It's from 2000. But when I first started selling at farmers markets, it helped me. And even today, Crocheting for Fun and Profit for $4. Even today, this book will be helpful to you. It can tell you where to start, how to start, the licenses you need and why, all the things you need to know. It even gives you some patterns in here that are kind of like, you know, even back then, but maybe not today, would kind of be some good sellers. Talks about crochet jewelry. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's got a hat, it's got a baby blanket pattern. But it just talks about pricing, you know, because sometimes people think about, you know, how do I know what to price? It tells you a little formula to go by, but also to consider your area. You got to consider your area of where you're selling. So sometimes your prices have to change depending on where your market is. It talks about taxes, self-employment. Is your activity a hobby or business? Taxes and record keeping, like if you're really Social Security stuff, if you have people working with you, this is a really good book. If you want to start selling at markets, it reminds you of all the things you need to do and to bring. All right. This is something I was going to start doing, And even on Whatnot now, people are really into the reusable. And oh, there's some shoes. Um, I bought some for a student, and when I asked her, she was having a baby, and I said, and she was talking about, oh, we don't have all this money that, and I was like, oh, I bought her, and they weren't cheap. Some reusable diapers, reusable, and they even have the pads that slide in and out because there's something in there that wicks it away from the skin, the wetness. Okay, and this shows you how to make them. The diapers I gave her grew with the baby. It grew up to where that baby could be up to 12 months old. Use it because the way the snaps are put, you see those snaps, it grows with the baby. All right. So if anyone is interested in this book, it comes with the patterns and everything in it. And these are the tools to put the snaps on. What is what you bought? You know what? It might have been Denise. Who knows? It may have been the Zorb. That might have been it. Because, I just get into so many things. When you craft, your mind just goes into the next best thing. But you're right. And if I find that Zorb, which is in one of these boxes, I'm going to put it with this just in case. But yes, you can make probably some of the pads with the Zorb. Probably. But yeah, it tells you all the materials to use. But if you get on Whatnot, and I still have those diapers, believe it or not, because I'm going to find somebody. It's been like at least 10 years when I saw those, and she was talking about, yeah, and I said, well, what if you use reusable diapers at home and then when you're out, you use the diapers? I said, people did used to use cloth. And at the time, my son, who is 17, when I took him to his daycare, she was an in-home daycare older lady. She didn't use the diapers we brought. She used cloth. She used her cloth diapers, and she put the little plastic pants up. Yeah. And I would bring those diapers, and they would come right back home. She goes, no, those diapers have chemicals in them. She said, those diapers have chemicals that are not good for the baby's skin. And they do diaper rash. She said, I got my cloth ones. She sanitized them and everything. All right, here goes some more car hooks. $8. They're plastic. But yeah, Denise, you're correct. Here goes some more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm count them again just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's see. Where's the tiniest? We have a 2.0. They're plastic. A 2.5. A 3.0. A 3.0. A 4.0. 4.5. A 3.5, kind of out of order, I'm sorry. And I did a 4.5. A 5.0. A 6. This 6 point whatever looks comfortable. It's got a really comfortable, feels like thumb rest. A 6.5. Out of order again. 5.5. Sorry about that. But there's 12 of these. And 10, an 8, and a 10. An 8 and a 10. So altogether, once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Now I would say if you're using the tiny tinies, don't be so harsh because it is plastic. You know, of course, if you're using the tiny tinies, you're probably using some thread like material. Of course, it has to disappear. Got it though. So these can be $5. Some car hooks, you know, if anyone is interested, these little guys can be 12 hooks for $5. Just keep them in your car, in your glove compartment, or they're plastic. If they give you a problem with getting on the plane with your hooks, you bring these. Alrighty. I gotta put these with the other hooks I gotta find. I'm gonna go through my hooks too and see what, you know. Here's some more dolly shoes. These are some Uggs for your American Girl doll. $5 Uggs. And got the nerve to have the little zipper. And guess what? It feels really good in there. So these are some $5 Uggs for your little American Girl doll. Get in there. She goes skiing and stuff like that. These are some white, I know I had some of these tennis shoes somewhere. These American Girl doll tennies. American Girl doll white tennies. I bought them because I was going to make some dolls myself and put them on. You know my stupid dreams. Put them on. Now we have those white ones in black. We got the black. And we got some pink. We got some pink Converse. So the Uggs, they're all $5. All that is all $5. And I got a whole bunch down here. Let me make sure they're all the same. Yep. Oh, thank you. Something flying in my... And I found another pair of black ones. Somebody, I think Lori bought the black ones. Here's another pair. I'm going to keep these all up here because on Whatnot, these doll people, they buy. They do not play with their American Girl dolls and their Barbies. It is not a joke. Matter of fact, maybe I should really. Oh, you can't be sold. What happened? Yep. Damn. These look like, I mean, I could try to fix it, but I'm not going to lie to myself. Little hole. They're so cute, too. Well, Lori got the good pair. So they go. Let me toss them away. All right. So here's some X-rated stuff. If you have a computer with a mouse, and you just, you know, one of these phrases is the phrase, yes, I was a teacher. I was friends with a lady who was a counselor, a little fuzz from the boot. And we used to have some cuss words because, man, people who you work with piss you off, and so do the kids. I'm just being real. And one of our phrases, you know, don't judge, is it just came out of my mouth one day. I don't even know where it came from. But, you know, I'm going to show y'all. And these can be $3. These are mouse pads. You cannot have these at work, okay? What kind of effery is this? What kind of effery is this? All right, that's a mouse pad, $3. What kind of effery is this? And sometimes at work, it just be that kind of day, you know. And when I saw these and stuff, and I gave her one. It's a mouse pad, yeah. And she used it, and nobody ever noticed. No one ever noticed till the day she quit. No one noticed. Oh, and she used this one too, because her phrase, my phrase was, "What kind of effery is this?" Like, we would just have those days. But she would say, we were F-bomb droppers. She was like, "You know what, Mel? I am fresh out of you know what's. Fresh out of F's. All right." So Donna, you want the first one? You want that first one, Donna? Okay. Donna's a wild girl. Let's see what. And I think I have another one. This will be coming home to you, Donna. Your friends are going to be, ooh, they're going to have a good old time. And so I have another one of those. I might have more than that. And then I have the fresh out of F's. This one was funny. The secretary used this one and nobody noticed. It says, "Just be effing nice. Just be effing nice." This one was funny. Maybe swearing will help. Maybe swearing will help. And sometimes it did. That's what, you know. Okay, here's some more of the what kind of efferys and some more of the just be effing nice. So, you know, if you work in an office and you know you guys have mailboxes and you do secret pals, these would be hilarious. Okay. Yeah, these would be hilarious to put in someone's mailbox. And that's Denise. Because if I found this in my mailbox, it would make my day, my week. I would be laughing all the time. I might not be able to get away with using it, you know, at work all the time, depending on how people come behind your, you know, your thing and look around. But I damn sure would try. With the kids, I didn't try it. None of the teachers tried it. But if you have your own office, you know. There we go. Thank you. Coming home to you, Denise. Yeah, but these are hilarious. Every time I would, like if it was someone's birthday, yeah, I kept these in my thing and I would give them a Starbucks gift card at work and give them one of these. And they would crack up. They were like, "Oh my gosh, I got to take this home. I can't have it here at work." And I was like, "Or can you?" But yeah, they did. They took it on home. Let's see. These are these could be $2. You're welcome, Denise. This is Jack, $2 for Jack crocheted outfit. Can use it on anything else. This is Little Miss Muffet. Sorry for the glare. Little Miss Muffet. Maybe I don't need. Let's see how it looks without. Not too bad. So Little Miss Muffet, Miss Claus. This is Cowboy. Is there a cowgirl? Okay, I'll keep these together. Cowboy and cowgirl. Sorry for the glare. Cowboy and cowgirl. $2. I'll keep them together for $2. Gotta have them together. Cowboy and cowgirl. This is pretty. Little Red Riding Hood. Me and the glare. Little Red Riding Hood again. This is a bed doll, which I make. Not like this, but different. And that is a bed doll pattern. Boy, this is old because it comes with gift tags, y'all, with the name of the doll, Rachel. So when you make her, you put the gift tag on there. Let's see. These are $5 in my dream world. Yarn is free, coffee is healthy, and crocheting makes you thin. And it is antiqued looking purposefully around here. And it does have a hole. It's hard to see, but there's a hole on each corner. It's a hole in each corner. So these are 5, and they're metal or whatever you want to call it, metal. Yeah. But yeah, so I only have one of these with the same. And then I have only 2 left of the crochet symbols. So those of you who read those patterns with the symbols, Denise wants this one. Okay. You want this first one, I do believe. $3. Okay. Let's see. Yarn is free. Alrighty. Coming home to you. Yeah, but the other one is those crochet symbols, and I've bought books before. She's coming home to you. It's a big girl too. And I had to be careful on it too. Okay. I cannot read these symbols. I've tried. I'm so glad that some of the books I buy, when they have these symbols, it also has the what do you call it? The written pattern next to it. So that does help, it does kind of help you learn. But yeah, this has all those symbols and what they mean. So I have 2 of those. 2 of those. Who's going out my door? Let's see that here. Now these, oh my gosh, got tags all stuck to my body. All right, for $4, these are old books. One has the dust cover. It's $5, and it's modular crochet, hella useful, from the 70s by Judith Copeland. I do believe it. Yeah, 1978, this book. 1978. The pictures are funny because they're very 70s. Some people have hair under their arms. But she shows you how to make all these different wearables just from squares and rectangles. All right, squares. It really helped me a lot to learn how to make some things for myself. But it's got a little bit of everything. It's got a little bit of everything in here. Even, like I said, some of the long items. And it's got, like I said, a little diagram of just showing you basically how everything is made based on squares. Rectangles, squares, all that stuff. So for those of you who live where it is for real cold, like I said, you wouldn't believe all the items, the different things she has in there. I did use this. I did make something similar with this too. Multi deep jewel purple tones. And a lady at work always liked it. Before I retired, I gave it to her. I only wore it a couple times, but yeah. So this book, Modular Crochet, this one is 5. Now I have one without the dust cover, and it is 4. So 5 and 4 without the dust cover. Like I said, very good book if you just sit down. Oh, I was trying to throw it to the trash.
Oh.
One of the shoes is ripped.
Oh. Okay.
This is Simple and Fun Footwear for $2. Simple and Fun Footwear.
Yes,
Okay.
food.
Simple and Fun Footwear for $2. I haven't made slippers in a while. And I thought I was when I bought this. I know the books I buy from my girl Angela. She has some good pattern books, y'all. Some really good pattern books. This I used a lot. I made this, and there's probably one more. But what I thought I was going to make was this. I don't know who the hell I thought I was, but I wanted to make this. Yeah. You know how to make that damn thing. But I thought I wanted to. I did, however, make this too. I use this a lot.
I have done this.
And I also used it and made it in cotton as a wrap for your bikini. And I made a different version of that. I just about made everything in there, except for that big one that I wanted to make. I didn't make that furry stuff, so this could be 2. Here's one of those creepy doll books. I bought this because you could use those outfits for other dolls. So, yeah. Here. Huh?
You try the soup yet?
No.
You want to try a bite real quick?
No, I'm sorry. This is from Jack Frost. I used to have all of his, and little by little I sold them. This has maybe, let me check. Because the thing about Jack Frost, you think they're all crochet and they're not. Okay, so this is crochet. My daughter made this one time. This is crochet. You made a vest like that.
Oh my gosh, I did.
Yes, you did. See, now she like, oh my gosh.
I don't know what happened to it.
She made herself one
Melanie
of these.
was born.
I think you were in junior high.
I was in junior high when I made that.
Yep.
I remember Melanie was a baby.
Yeah, I was so proud of her. Let's see, is this crochet? This is crochet. So we got 2 things crochet. And believe it or not, this is knit. Knit. Things that are knit, I marked knit. Because I was mad. So it's 2 crochets. Yeah, it's just about 2 crochets in here. It's a lot of knit. So for you knitters, I heard you, Drea. For you knitters, it's a good one. But for crocheters, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, Lori, I got stuff, Lori. This is the joy of crochet dolls. Y'all, look at that doll that is a lamp. Look at that doll that is a lamp. Okay. Now look at the creepy clown, y'all. Creepy clown to me. So that is $2. If you are, look at this boohoo baby. If you're interested, this is an old crochet. Well, I don't even know how I got it and why. It had to be something in this magazine that I wanted. This is December 1982, and it was probably something to do with look at the old yarn, y'all. Wintut and Sayel. Let me see what's in here. Oh, I know what it was. The Marvelous Nativity Set. I've always wanted to crochet a nativity set. That's what it was. It was a nativity set with the little the baby Jesus. It has a little, oh, it had the angel in there, and this is $2. It's got a finger puppet, Mr. and Miss Santa. Hilarious. This paper is so old. Now, I don't know, not a Noel Barbie. Noel Barbie, for those of you who want to crochet. And you know, on Whatnot, people have been asking, they will ask me, do I crochet for Barbies? Holiday Peggles. I don't know what the hell a peggle is. Maybe y'all know. Christmas bells. Maybe you guys heard of a peggle. I'm from the 70s, but I'm no. Then they got some like Christmas tapestries, some Christmas ornaments, a tree skirt, a wreath. I probably wanted to do the wreath too. Yeah, Lori, it's only 4 hours in. The other day I did 8, like a fool. But no, it's worth it to get through this stuff. And Lord, this is so old. A crocheted quality, like you, I don't know if y'all remember, way back in, you would send into these things. This is a crocheted Elvis doll, y'all. So you send into this to get the pattern for that. I remember this stuff when I was young, looking. Christmas tree, crocheting items. So this can be a buck. It could be a buck. Memories. Fashion fleece, creating polar magic. Okay, so you use fleece for these, and I got it. I did make this. You know, when everybody's making the fleece blankets where you put 2 on top and you tie, I still have one. My daughter made me one, a beautiful one, just heavy. And yeah, so this is all the stuff you could make with fleece. Hats. I wanted to try doing the hats too, because I was like, shoot, I could probably make a fleece hat quicker than I can a crocheted hat, of course. But yeah, the scarves. Shoot, I might keep this because I'm selling at the market when it gets cold, making some fleece scarves. And the pattern, you know, it's already Hello Kitty. I'll crochet around the edges because I've done that. I don't know if you guys remember when that style was out, when you would get some fleece or flannel, and I'll take my edge, or we use something else. Some people use rotary blades to go over it, and you crochet. And yeah, that was before the edge. Yeah, it's teaching you how to make those blankets. You know. Yep. So fashion fleece. If nobody wants it, I might just keep it because I got some ideas for the winter market. This is interweave crochet. Now, some of these magazines do not exist anymore. This is interweave. It just has a lot of pretty stuff. $2. I'm not going to go through everything in it, but it's got some, like, I bought it for this. That's what I bought it for. And if you watch Celestial Homebody, she made a sweater for herself and wore it on the cruise she went on that looks like this. It was so pretty on her. Celestial Homebody. It has, yeah, it's got patterns in it. Yep. It had this skirt I loved. I wanted to make that skirt. Didn't do it. I made a different type of skirt though. Let me show. Look at the intricacy of that. She's got leggings on under it. You want that one? Alrighty.
And then my coworker Gerald did it to me, which made me laugh. Oh, I have something.
And that is Lori. You'll like it, Lori. When did I buy this? I think I bought this when I went to Virginia. I saw it in a little yarn shop, which are hard to find now. It's interwoven. There we go. That. Oh, really?
Oh, you're not?
No.
It's like, no. I'm going to put this in a big old bag. There's some ice cream in thing. There's vanilla in the freezer. Gonna put it in this big old bag, Lori. Do I have more impeccable?
It should be officially folded, coagulated.
Let me.
It takes
One
2 hours.
sitting next to me. This one sitting next to me is $3. It is Claret. Claret, 285 yards, 4.5, $3. Did you say I won't let you have sleep? Oh, so there's a Claret, and let me. I'm going to show this one more. This is Vogue knitting. Believe it or not, sometimes Vogue knitting has crochet stuff in it. But I bought Vogue knitting because it would give me ideas for crochet. I have a book where you can convert knitting to crochet the stitches. And I would still buy Vogue knitting. It would be $2 just to get ideas for crochet.
It's slightly delayed.
Yes, it's very delayed. Like these headscarves, we can crochet these, y'all. So I would just look at it, look at the patterns and whatnot, and I converted. And I did make some beautiful head wraps. But if you are a knitter, it's got beautiful stuff. Like I have a book, and I'm going to get up and look for you, more impeccable. And it's got that cabling. You just learned to knit? Yeah, I love Vogue Knitting Magazine. I mean, it just made me want to knit, but I just knew I had a friend that knitted. Ooh. I had a friend that would knit, and I made all of her Christmas gifts for her family. She would always call me around October and say, hey, you know, I'm going to need some hat and scarf sets. Her family did not know, of course, the difference. And she goes, I'm just telling you. I tell them that I make this. I said, oh, I figured you did. Oh, she was my best customer, y'all. And she said, I tell them that, and they don't know the difference. Okay, I'm going to put this to the side and peek into what did not sell. But I have this one because I think I did sell a lot of it. Let me put these back. Here. Try to safely get up on my legs. Are stiff. Okay. Let me go through these real quick. Impeccable. No, I don't see any more impeccable. Oh, why did I get back over here? Yeah. Woo! I didn't fall, I just eased in. I found something else to add to this scrap bag. Okay. Add one more ball to this. Like I said, this will be a good scrap blanket. A scrap project, period. Add to that too. Here. There's Chris K. Impeccable. $3. $3. Claret. Okie doke. I'll be coming home to you. The last impeccable. I think if there are others, they are in the bundles. Yeah, they're encompassed in the bundles. That's what happened. Yay! Alrighty. Anyone else interested in patterns? We have this one. There's one I may have sold, but I did make these. I used to go to little yarn shops. These are from the 70s, and this is from Spinnerin. All right, those 70s patterns. If you make jewelry, such as my daughter, $2 for these, and I did make these and they did sell well, especially the things in black. $2. And I'm just going to go through these. These are like bed dolls, are like Barbies of the month, and I'm going to just show them. These can be $2 a piece. This is February, not sure, 1991 February. Some people take these and frame them, put them in their thing. Barbie. This is Bride Doll 1992. And that is the front. Now, I'm going to just tell you, if you crochet these, they will come. Barbie stuff is so hot. I just don't have the patience. September 1992, because I have been asked to make these, y'all. And I thought about it, which is why I have them. And then I said, hell no. That's August 1992. Did they offer to pay? Yes, they did. Oh, yes, they did. But I just couldn't do it. With like the thread and stuff, 1992, May. 1992, May. But one lady was like, oh my God, if you could just make me one, everybody would be so jealous. November 1992. November 1992. So I'm just letting y'all know, if you make these, they will come. 1993. A friend of mine named Miss Pat Doodles, that is on YouTube here. Well, she doesn't do her show much on here anymore because she's more of a whatnotter now. She's always asking me about that. March 1992, because they asked her, since she sells Barbie stuff and she does arts and crafts like that, they asked her to make them. And she was like, I'm going to ask Mel. I was like, July 1993. February 1992. Yeah, I wish I could though. I would probably just not use a thread and probably try a 2-ply yarn. I could probably deal with that better, but I just can't see it. July 1991, July. October, my month. 1991, October. This is the bride. And this was like, you can get these patterns, and it says the 1992 Cotillion collection, the 1991 Antebellum collection. Like, you can order these, people, back in the day. And people were making these because I used to want one. I would see my friends get them for their birthdays and stuff in the 70s. And they would like keep it an ancient secret, you know? So I could never find it, but now I grow up and make my own damn bed dolls. This is May of 1991. And you know what? If somebody wants all these, y'all can have them for $10. Because like I said, some people will buy these off of you and frame them. These Barbie lovers, this is one of my favorite. That dress is beautiful. Who knows? I might get a wild hair up my butt and make one day just to see. Yeah, I told the lady, I said I would have to charge you at least $100 for that dress. I would have to, because it's going to take some time. She was like, oh yeah, no problem. And at first I was like, but then when I see what they pay for clothes on Whatnot, this is April, not sure what year. 1994. When I see what they pay for clothes on Whatnot for these Barbies, like they are real people. Okay. Yeah, let me see, it's a lot of them. I am amazed. My friend Miss Pat sold a Barbie doll one time for like $600-700. She didn't even have any clothes on, y'all. Nope. You're fine. You are fine. I'm gonna put these in a. But yeah, she didn't even have clothes on, but I guess she was a special doll, and they bought her. My friend, matter of fact, she is in Austin, Texas. I think, what day is today? Okay, I think yesterday or today is the last day of the Barbie convention, y'all, in Austin. It is not a joke. She, her name is Pat Doodles, and on her Instagram and stuff, she was putting up, they allow you, like, say if you have Barbie stuff to sell, from your hotel room, it's like set up, it's a nice hotel. Girl, and used to sell clothing for my dolls. I always wanted, well, girl, yes. And so people go from each other's room and they do Whatnot shows from their room, selling, probably doing some right now, selling Barbie stuff. Oh yeah. Get on Google, put in Barbie convention, Austin, Texas is where it was at this year. My friend went. There's different conventions and it's all grown people. Okay, all adults, and they're collectors. They are serious as hell. And this one, I don't know how many hundreds of dollars this one, but the prizes and stuff they give you, the raffles and all this, you get collectible Barbies. Like this guy who runs it, he does not play. He does not play. Some people come just to sell their Barbie things, and they make a killing. Like, I'm going to show you this one guy, Will Edwardson. I believe his name is. I'm going to show you. He makes Barbie. If you have a 3D printer, hear ye, hear ye. If you have a 3D printer, you, your husband, whoever, oh yes. I'm going to tell you right now, this granny had a 3D printer and she was just, playing. It was for retirement fund. Well, she printed up, not knowing nothing about the Barbie game. What did she print up? Place settings, little forks, cups, plates, barbecue stuff, a barbecue grill, all this little stuff. All of a sudden, I was just amazed at how the tininess, right? All these Barbie people came in all of a sudden, like, whoa, we can use this for Barbie. She made $850 that night off of just, and they kept saying, what else do you have? What else do you have? Whatever. And she was like, well, I got a little phonograph here that I 3D printed, and I got a little side table, and I got forks and spoons, plates and knives. I have a spatula. They were like, I want it, I want it, I want it. And they were bidding against each other, y'all. Bidding. She had like little teapots. She had air fryer. She was just printing up things for fun. Those Barbie people signaled, they put out the bad signal to each other, and they came. And they were like, when is your next show? She said, well, you have to understand, to print these things takes up a long time. I just been playing around for about a year with it. You guys have cleaned me out. Oh, she was so happy. And I was happy for her. She was like, you don't know what this means to me. They said, if you make some more things, we will buy it. Please make more things. Miniature lamps, miniature, nightstand tables, miniature combs, miniature brushes, toothbrush, toothpaste, just miniature for Barbie. And she said, oh, I sure will. 3D printer, y'all. 3D printer. And this woman was about to cry. She just couldn't believe how these people were fighting over her items. I'm going to show you something. Don't laugh. But these are for, if you get on my Instagram, I think I might have to approve you. But this is stuff I bought from, I think it was Will Edwinson. You got to catch his shows because he does such great work. It takes him a time. So this is made from his 3D printer. It's reversible too, y'all. I use this couch for my party frogs. I make these little frogs, and they'll have wine in their hand with a bottle of wine, and stiletto shoes on and stuff. And I bought this for my party frogs to sit and for me to photograph them. He made this on a 3D printer, y'all. He made this. Now he did make himself the little pillows. So he made this on a 3D printer, and he put the fabric on it, and it is reversible. So it can be like this, or I can switch it like this. I don't know if this is switchable. Let's see. Oh, it is. And whenever people saw it, they were like, this is the Bound Chicka Wow Wow couch. They're like, some you would see. I was like, whatever. So you could switch it to where it's like that. Or this. This man made almost $10,000 that night selling all of it. I was so happy for him. But yeah, that's the little couch. That's my party party frog couch. So when I take pictures of them and I post them on Whatnot, they're sitting on that party couch. This was my Southern Comfort. I just couldn't help myself when I saw them. And yeah, you pay a nice penny, but this is the most quality stuff I've ever seen. This is my Southern couch. Oh man, it bent. That's my fault. And it is reversible. Of course, it is reversible. Any way you like it with the cows. So that, and people were fighting because, like, say if I got this and then the sofa, you would get one or two of these, I can't remember. And then the sofa would come up. So, people were bidding in a bidding war over these. And it takes him a while because he puts the fabric over it and all that stuff. And he makes the little pillows. This, oh yeah, I did get two. This came as a set. So these two did come together. They came as a set. So you will get two of those. And then the couch would come up and then people will go crazy because they want the set, And somebody always would get the set from me. So I was like, I'm just happy with what I got because this is when I make my male frogs that, like they come home from work and they got a Corona in their hand. This is what he called the Ken couch for the Ken Barbie. So it's reversible also. So when I make my male froggies, I put them on this couch and it's reversible. So if you have a 3D printer, y'all, yeah, I love his stuff. He's got, like when he does his show, he has a background, like he'll have Barbie sitting on a background like a 1970s. He's got a reel-to-reel that he made. The stereo, the TV that had the stereo inside, he 3D printed that. All kind of memorable 1970s furniture and decor he has. He even has the 80s. He has different eras of things. And that man makes so much money. It's not even funny. All because of a 3D printer and his talent. You just has to be more than the printer. You got to have a talent and a love. And I bought these and I put my party frogs on them. They'll have their wine and their cup and stuff like that. But yeah, so you never know. Like I said, we're creative people. Creativity takes you everywhere. But I cannot lie and say, sorry, I'm not thinking of getting a 3D printer and just printing up the small Barbie stuff. I mean, they can't get enough of it. They want a pink plate and forks and all that set. They want a hot pink. They want the pink. They want light blue. They want this and that, and they're willing to pay for it. They're willing to pay and bid ferociously. So you go to a yard sale and you see somebody buying a bag of old nasty Barbies, don't laugh. Don't laugh, because sometimes they'll just buy them up and then go and look and see, if there some valuable stuff in there. And 9 times out of 10 there are. Sometimes people just want Barbie bodies, parts. They'll part them out. Sometimes people do different art with them. So they want the Barbie bodies. They pay for it, y'all. Pay a lot of money. So if you guys see these Barbies, this one is $2. This is wedding party doll stuff. So that's a bride and groom there, and the little ring bearers and stuff. And that's another version there. And I wanted it so I can make hats for my dolls. Yep, look, sometimes I see just little stuff that I I'm like, oh, I need that pattern. So that's $2. This was because I told you about the woman. You said morgue body. Yes. Monster High dolls. Monster High, where they're jointed and you could take off their hands and all that. You find some Monster High body parts, you better buy them. You better buy them because somebody is looking for a part to a doll that is a famous doll or something, or a popular doll, and they might be missing a hand. And you find that hand, they will pay you 25 or more dollars for it because they want it to complete their doll. They are serious. But yeah, see, this book reminded me of that lady, so that's why I bought it. Who, and I said, ooh, and I'm sure these clothes could probably even fit a preemie. Yep, probably could. That's $2. But yeah, she just buys teddy bears. The lady did, and she decorates them. Crochets outfits, policemen, this and that. Sometimes, like I said, if she finds outfits that are already pre-sewn, she buys it and puts it on the teddy bear and stuff. So, you know, you never know. You never know. Put that back here. This is an old, it says crocheted cookies. Now, this, you hide stuff, I think. You put a jar over these. Let me see if I can find it. They give you the basic form, and you can like put a jar over them and hide stuff. They look kind of blah, but the concept, like, you get this something like this, you get the concept down, the measurements, and then you make your own thing. You do your own thing. And so this is called cookies. I don't know if they got a cookie jar under there or what, but it's showing you, which looks kind of creepy. Right here, like you put whatever, and I'm sure you can do different measurements to hide a jar inside of there, and you just put it on. So there's that one trinket one where it had the doll on top and you open it up. Trinket hideaway. I guess in the 70s they were into hiding stuff. Hiding stuff. So there's that. So, like I said, sometimes I buy books and I'm like, oh, let me get the basics of it and then I'll modify it to be my own. Might want to think about that. I'm like, let me put this back. Might want to think about that because, yeah, you can get like jars from the Dollar Tree, plastic top or whatever, and crochet or whatever, and put it down over it. So I don't know. You guys can tell me yay or nay. Let me see if I can lift this. If you're into sewing, I got some sewing patterns. If not, just let me know. This is an invisible zipper, $1 a piece, 20 to 22 inches, invisible zippers. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ways to hide your goodies, whatever your goodies may be. So I have some patterns, like I said. This is size 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Patterns can be $2. If you know and you sew and you know the price of patterns, patterns are not cheap. They're ridiculous. And especially since Joann's has left the building, they're really expensive, y'all. So this is Simplicity, size 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Simplicity. This is Simplicity, size, same thing, 6, 8, whatever, and 14. These have never been used. And those are all the different styles. Never been used. All these will just be 2. I was telling you I was I took a Joanne sewing class, y'all. And this, I might have I bought this, and she taught us how to do it without a pattern. Yeah, it was an okay class. Only thing I didn't like is she let old students come back during our time that we paid for and get help on projects. And she'd be over there helping them, her older students while I'm like, hey, this is our time. So yeah. This one here, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, $2. You get all of these. I tried this and I cut it, but I didn't do nothing. Is that dress 97 cents? So that could be $1. Yeah. I learned how to sew better on internet by this young girl, God rest her soul. She got killed in domestic violence, but she showed you how to sew without a pattern. Like I would take this shirt and lay it down and on the yarn on the fabric, and she would show you how to go around it, and just I learned better that way. This was a good one though. 97 cents. Size X. This goes from extra extra small to extra extra large. Extra extra small to extra extra large. XXL. If you guys aren't interested, just let me know, and we could probably end, because I've showed you just about everything. Unless you want to see more of the scraps that didn't sell and some of the stuff. I only have like 1, 2, 3 tubs left, and some are scraps in those packs that I made, and some might be singular. But yeah, besides these sewing things, that's all I have. And then the next time I come, which will give me about a week to come back, I will be trying to sell like how I was selling like the buttons, the charms, the brooches, stuff like that. I can pull out. I got some Build-A-Bear tennis shoes that you can use on things and stuff like that. Bows, like a lot of bows. I could sell the bows. Beautiful brooches. I'm looking at one that's got like the little, let me see. This brooch is hard to see. It's a cat, a little crystal cat head. It looks like Hello Kitty. Oh no, I can't lift that. But yeah, I got a lot of brooches and things. If you guys are interested, using them on your scarves that you make, your shawls, your hats, stuff like that. I even seen somebody made fingerless gloves, and she had a brooch on there, and I was like, that is so unique and cute. It's like she almost had a bracelet or something on her fingerless gloves, and I was like, man, that's a good idea. But yep, we've been on for 5 hours. So like I said, all I have that you haven't seen are these patterns, and like this is size 6 to 16, size 6 to 16. And this one's $2. 6 to 16, not opened. Like I said, most of them weren't open, maybe 2 or 3. But most of these were never opened, and it was simple stuff. My daughter made a dress like this off of YouTube without a pattern, just like that. In junior high. So I was like, oh, let me jump on YouTube and YouTube University, and it works. Yeah, mini tube dresses. This is a backpack and tote for $2. So, like I said, if you guys are not interested in the sewing, we can shut it down, because I think it's Sunday, and I know a lot of people have shows on right now. Like, usually I look at Mara. You said, yeah, I know you guys. We're not sewers. I'm not anymore, but I do have 3 sewing machines. No, I became a sewer during COVID, like a lot of us did, out of necessity. Um, I had to have some masks for me, my family. I made masks. My cousin was an administrator in a hospital, and she was telling me how they didn't have masks and nurses in them, and I made some for them. Woo! Lord, Jen, 3 hours ahead. But yeah, I will let y'all go. Next time I will have I'm gonna go through my hooks. The only yarn I'll have is like what I didn't sell here. I won't be bringing out any more yarn because I really basically don't have much more to bring out. Like I said, I'm keeping a lot of my loops and threads black, white, some loops and threads brown, and some doll, a couple of colors for doll dresses, so I don't have to be totally out when I go back to doing that. But other than that, y'all got it all. I I went in today and brought out more, and um, yeah, it's dwindled a lot. I'm shocked. You can show. Let me see. I'll show you. Move this out of my way. Let's see. Move it around. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go through what did not sell real quick. Whew, heavy. So this was gonna be mint loops and threads, basically, which is craft smart for $3. A full and well, I say scrap. It's really a whole lot though. So this would be 3, and it's mint loops and threads, which is, well, it's craft smart back there. $5 for the Pound of Love white. $5. It just doesn't have the ball band. $5 for the Pound of Yarn white. This is the whole big old box of scraps that I wound up like into cakes, trying to be, but there's all scraps. So it's probably enough to make like a lap blanket in here. And that's 5. 2 for 5. 2 for 5. Big twist. I was going to use this to make pumpkins because I saw my girl making pumpkins and I was going to try, but then I didn't. Varsity Orange, it's called. Varsity Orange. Yeah, it's like, nah. This is a Caron Pounder. Donna, $5 bag. Okay. Gotcha, Donna. How can I write it? cakes. Okay. Donna K. $5. And she is coming home to you, Donna. Who is at my door? $5 Caron pounder. $5 Caron pounder. Just lost the ball band, but it is a Caron pounder. $5. Caron pounder. Thank you, Donna. Caron pounder. $5. Kelly Green. Caron pounder. $5 Kelly Green. Matter of fact, that red and that green would be good for Christmas, y'all. That red and green, good to get ready. Is somebody at our door? Sometimes the neighbor's dog comes into our yard, but good to know. And I'm shocked my alarm pug isn't barking. Oops. This is $3 pale yellow red heart. $3 pale yellow red heart, brand new. Not going to get up and check it yet. This is a Caron pounder sunflower, $5. A Caron, my daughters must be going in and out. Pounder sunflower, $5. Two. Now my husband's right here. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it was my daughter going out to her car. $5, and he's probably looked on, I guarantee you he looked on his phone on the ring. I love the ring. $5 to spring green. Let's see if I'm right. Yay, I'm getting to know all the names. Spring green. Green, okay. All right, Jen. Jen said I just gotta have some. Spring green. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's okay, Donna. Shoot, might be another one in here. You never know. This is $3. Really pretty. It's just called blue. $3. Red heart. Really pretty. Oh, you were holding back. I guess you said if it's still there, it's meant to be. This is blue. Red heart. Okay, look at you. Oh. Red heart blue. I know it's hard to resist yarn. That's how I got this way. That's how I got all this yarn. And you know what? Had I had the money when Joann's was closing, y'all would have seen a whole lot. It just caught me in between like pay periods, and I had stuff. It just wasn't a good time. And yeah, I sure would have had a whole lot more. I'm letting you know right now. Because ouch, they had some good old prices. This is Craft Smart. 2 for $5. Craft Smart, which is loops and threads, butter. Craft Smart butter. And this is Craft Smart loops and threads. Me and Pam were just talking about how we used to I love Craft Smart. I wish it would have stayed Craft Smart because when it became Loops and Threads, the price went up. But it's 2 for $5 on this. Yeah, I was so mad. And they were switching over, and I was reading where they were doing the switch and stuff. And I was like, who asked you to? This is the pooling yarn once again. 2 for $5, still water pooling. 2 for $5, still water. And if you don't remember pooling, it's that. Pooling. Now, when I got it, I used it in my doll dresses. I did try to pool on another one. I didn't like it. It wasn't working out. Just like, have you seen those yarns where you do the granny squares? Yeah. I tried it a couple times and I was like, I sold that yarn. So this was 2 for $5. Then were the two, oh, what is this? Yarntopia Pearl. It is acrylic, but it feels like very soft cotton, y'all. It is Yarntopia Pearl, 4 ounces, 312 yards for $3. Normally $3. Yarntopia Pearl. I think I had 2, and I made like a shrug netted with the other one, and it drapes. Like you could tell by just this stuff drapes, and this is $3. And like I said, you get 312 yards. It even feels like you can make a washcloth with this because it feels cottony. I don't know what it is. It feels very cottony. So that is 3. I can put that right there if it don't sell. I think I might try to make a washcloth and just see how it does because it feels so soft. This was 25. This was 25. You get a pound, 2 of these pounders, 2 umber pounders, 10 ounces of cafe latte, 1 pound of red heart. That's a red heart. Either a red heart or a 10 pounder. And that was 25 for that big old bundle. And then this one was 25. You get 2 umbers, a pounder red heart, 3 mustard big twist, 3, and 2 Hobby Lobby light totes. So you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 new skeins of yarn. This one just lost his ball band, but 8 new skeins of gigantic yarn, very heavy. So if you were to get it, keep in mind that's about 6 or more pounds of yarn right there. Where's this? $5 scrap. $5 scrap. You get, this one is new. This one is new. Oh, it's still right here. It's right here. Yep, it is right here. Thank you, Lori. Where's that Craft Smart? Yep, I'm able to keep them close now. $3. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so that's for you, Lori. Let's put that right there. And oh, so this scrap bag, this was a pounder and I used some of it. New. I think this is new too. This is even more, it's hiding even more of this. And I'm gonna come check that out. I want to see. And this is a little bit of the mermaid tailish stuff. And it's a scrap, but not a lot of scrap because it is mostly, like I said, new. this has probably got more than 8 ounces in it and stuff. So this is a nice little scrap bag here. Yes, please. Okay. It's $5. Scrappy Blues. Thank you, thank you. There's Miss Jen. Oh, thank you for telling me that. My bad. Sorry. It's okay. All right, so we put that one back. Where was I at? This is the blue. I think it's navy blue. $5, Lori. It was this one for $5. And this is a full. This was, I used a bit of a pounder, and this is a scrap. And then this scrap is the same color as this. So this is still a full one. So yeah, but this is $5. And these are 2 for $5. I love this yarn. And it is navy. Where are the stats? 7 ounces, 355 yards. They're different. I bought them at different times. So they're different dye lots, so they look different. But they're both navy. But like I said, different times of buying them. So different dye lots. But yeah, HL 83953. Yeah, whoop. Yeah, lots. Yeah, different lots. But they're navies. I love this yarn. Very good for hats for men, which I might need to keep them. I sell it with my friend also at the Rose Bowl flea market. And it's funny because she had a girl that used to make the slouchy hats, and he would buy them all the time. Every once a month, he's buying his slouchy hats. And then the woman's a hairdresser. So she got too busy. She's like, nah, I don't have time. So now I'm going to start got to make some men slouchy hats. I did keep some camo and some other stuff to make him some hats with, but maybe that's the Lord telling me I need to keep that too. These are homespun black. I have 2 packs of these for $6. You don't see these all the time anymore. Homespun black. I use this to trim hats, to give texture to certain things. I use them for dolls, stuff like that. She said she'll take the blue scrap. Okay. And I have 2 there. You could tell I never even opened it until now. And these 2, if anyone's interested, 2 for $6 on those. And I will get Lori. Scrappy Blues. What was that? 5. Oops. I'm always trying to drop stuff. I need to go to bed early today. Yeah, I got to bed after 1. Because then, you're so tired, you go to bed, and then you're like, looking around like, this is for you, Lori. Thank you. So I probably got to bed about 1:32. And I said, I'm sleeping in. Don't anyone wake me up unless the house is burning. This is a scrap bag. you get, and I'll just mess up the bag. It's all right. It's better this way. Sorry for all the crinkling sounds. Me and the bag are arguing. All right. So you get an orange, and all of these colors are in here. Orange, the wines, the bit of turquoise, and an orange. I already said orange. Oh yeah, because there's two. So this little bag is $5. Yeah. So this little bag is $5. And like I said, all those colors kind of go with this guy. Oh, hey, Gloria. I didn't know you was still there. You say mines. Let's see, turquoise. I'll call it turquoise scraps. And that's $5, and that's Miss Gloria B. She popped out there. Yeah, I know some people have their Sunday show. I think Mara. And that's for Miss Gloria B. And this is a scrap bag that I've shown before. It's from Dollar Tree. And like I said, it's that Premier Just Plushy yarn. You will get 7 of these, 4 of the mustard, and 4 of the teddy bear. Let me show you what it looks like. This bag can be 5 instead of 8 because you're going to have to mix it. Oh, you fell asleep? Oh, it does? That's good to know. This is what it looks like. You got to have it. I ain't mad at you. So that's what it looks like. I would mix it like if I was crocheting with it, you know, with a wine colored yarn or something, so you could find your stitches better. You can make this bag instead of 8. You can make it 5. If anyone is interested to play with it, you get a lot to play with. So we will put 5 on this bag. Yep, I know you are a turquoise lover. Teddy bear with a knitted crocheted a dragon. Oh. Yeah, that you know, unless you, I don't know if you just used it by yourself or whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to use it by itself. I would have to mix it with something else so I could catch my stitches. So I could see and catch those stitches. Oh, I didn't take the bag. Yeah, some of that yarn, you gotta have something right there to help guide you so you can find your stitches. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so this will be 5 now. Instead of 8, it'll be 5. Let's see, and this bag can be 8. And it has a bunch of size 6, 5.5 of skeins of white, because I tried to use it. I didn't like it. So 5.5 skeins of white. Now these are size 6. This is a true size 6, okay? So 5.5 skeins of white, and one of, like, this is like a mauve. What is? Oh, they call it rose. They call it rose. I was gonna make a baby blanket for my granddaughter, but this blanket would have been heavy. I think it would have been too heavy, so I stopped. And I got some of the Plushy Snuggles Light, and I used that instead, and it came out just right. Came out just right. So this bag can be $8, but like I said, this is a true size 6. It is thick, y'all. As you can see, it is thick. All right. I never thought about it, but I guess you could make some amigurumi with it or whatever. I haven't, but I just thought about that when I saw that it was a 6. What else did I need? There's some more. I think somebody asked for this. Put this to the side. I think someone asked for this. I have 2 of the spring greens left. 2 for $5. White bag, $8. Okay, Donna. So I have 2 of these green spring greens. Donna K. Yes, greens. Donna K. $8. Those were the greens I was making my both. Okay. Yeah, I was making my froggies with those greens, but then I started using plush. So no use in hanging on. Get these out of the way. Don't fall. 8. And okay. White scraps. This is Miss Donna. That in here. And Miss Jen. 2 of the greens. Red heart. And that is 5 and 5. Spring greens. 5 and 5. Spring greens. Jen. And these will be coming to you, Jen. You got the last of the spring greens. I think I saved one that I used a partial of for myself just in case. I wanted to make a little froggy out of the green. But yeah. These are 3 for $8. You get 2 dark chocolate, 2 dark chocolate, thank you, 2 dark chocolate, and 1 toasted almond. So 3 for $8. And like I said, this is Craft Smart, which is now Loops and Threads. So it's a 4, but it's a nice thick 4, which is why I used them, because I like the thicker real 4. So you get 3 for $8, 2 dark chocolates, and 1 toasted almond, I think I said. Is that what I said? Yeah, 1 toasted almond. Donna, okay. Donna K. And that's 8. $8. 2. What is this? Dark chocolate. Toasted almond. 2 chocolate. Alrighty, Donna K. Thank you, thank you. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Made a basket. All right, this is for $5 a pound. The Aran Super Saver, Aran, and it has not been used. So this is the Aran Super Saver for $5. This is, unless it's not counting the umbers that are in the packs. This is the last umber for £5, of love umber. The other ones are in the packs. I may break those open for the next show and redo them. Maybe make them smaller. So this is the last umber, besides the ones that are in the packs, for $5, the umber. And once again, that one was $5. This is the last beige for $5. Natural Nene said so. Okay. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Renee. Where am I? Oh. Where? Pound of love. And this is going to New York. There we go. Oh, thank you, Renee. And this is the last beige, other than the ones that are in that pack. $5 for this big guy. This is $4 because this is white. It is very soft. Craft Smart Loops and Threads. It is $4 because I used a little bit. It's $4, but you still got like 10 ounces, more than 10 ounces of white in here. And it is $4. And I think Chris wanted this. Let me look. Chris K, if you are here, I thought when I was checking something. Chris Lovell. I'm going to keep this because I think Chris says the ducky has a squeaker. Is Chris still here? I don't see it. I think she asked for this. Why is everything, you get an update on your phone and it just stops skipping around. I'm about to cuss. Impeccable. Is this impeccable? Yes, I guess it is. Apricot impeccable. Is this an apricot? This is peach. I'm just going to keep this one in case this is what Chris, I don't know if Chris is on here. Chris Lovell. She said apricot impeccable. This is not, and this is loops and threads. I'm going to just keep this in case. In case that's what the person is talking about. But I don't think it is. I think I had a small apricot. I'm gonna just, nah, I don't want to take the chance. In case that's what they were talking about. And so that is everything. Let me make sure before I open my big mouth.
Okay. Oh no.
I think I'm gonna make an on the spot scrap bag. Let's see some that can be blended. Oh, come on, bag. Work with me. It's the end of the night. Oh gosh. I just had to open it. Add these little balls in here. And like I said, these have been balled up, so they are not tangly. Because I can't stand the tangles, y'all. Yep, I think I'm gonna make a big old. Where's the big bags? Big bags. Make it inexpensive, and somebody can have some scrap fabulous fun. All right, so I'm gonna combine this bag of balled up scraps it's got variegated, a lot of variegated. It's got solid. Oh. And what was I gonna put on? If somebody wants to buy this $4 bag of scraps, it's got it's like tans in it. If not, I'm gonna put it in here. So if someone wants this for $4, and it's got a skein, that's a full skein right there. It just matched, so I put it in there. If someone wants this for $4, you can get it. Otherwise, I'm combining. Make a gigantic. It's gonna be really big. I may have to later take it down, but we shall see. Oh, come on. That ball in there. Nay, nay. You want the $4? Let me make sure I get this out. The $4 one, which is this. This one is 4. If that's what all this. And like I said, this is a little skinny yarn. So just make sure we're talking about this $4 one. Ah, my water. Thank God for the top on the bottom. Alrighty. Let's remain. Now going to New York. Beige. I put it gray scraps. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's add to this. Yeah, I'm gonna make a big old bag of scraps here. Unless, and I will add these to the big old bag of scraps. Unless someone wants to buy these 3 together for $3. I balled these up. I caked them up, I should say. Let's put them like this. If you want to buy these 3 for $3, these are $3. And I caked them up. They're not tangly. If not, I will add them. Gloria said mine's okay. Gloria, $3. 3. 3. Scraps. Gloria B. Gloria say mine's. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Then put this one in there because he's lonely. Do these. Let me give it a new back so you can see it better. These rolled up scraps can be $3. If you don't want them, I'm going to put them in the big scrap bag. So these rolled up scrappies here can be $3 if anyone's interested. If not, I will put them in the scrap bag that is building. What happened? Did I get kicked out of my own? But I'm still on. I just got kicked out. Man, this phone service is just. I see why they have a class action lawsuit. Should have. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't get myself. Okay. So these will be 3 if anyone's interested. If not, I'm putting in the big old bag of scraps. What's this? Oh, dang it. That's tangly. We don't do tangles. And I'm gonna put these in. Nobody's interested, so they're going in the big old bag of scraps. And I'm going to put these in the big old bag of scraps. 1, 2, and this was a 2-ply. Okay, so I'm just still it wasn't used. I'm just putting it in there. This was some big twist black that I used a tiny bit of. Now this, is it balled up already? I'm going to leave this in here. I doubled it. It was used a little bit. I just doubled it over and wrapped it, but it's not tangled. Because I don't do tangles, and I know you don't want to either, even though it's scraps. Nobody has time for that. All right, so this, oh Lord. I don't know how much this weighs. All right, but this is going to be the big old bag of scraps. Come on. So, you can see how big it is. It's got some plain, it's got some this and that's and that. So this is going to be a heavy one, people. This can be $10. This big old bag of scraps can be, oh, don't, you do? Well, child, not me. So this big old bag can be 10. You want this one, Jen? I don't know if scrap means 10. Yeah, you want it, but it'll be $10 if you're interested. Anybody? Okay. So this would be a big guy. So if you're into, I'll put big old bag. And if you're doing any scrap it up challenges, you are ready. You are more than ready. I gotta find somewhere to put this because it's really big. I'm probably gonna I'll double bag it before I send it. Almost. So let's see. This is not. This is so. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. what I can do here. Let's see. Ouch. Ouch. Mm. That's a part of a package, Renee. Um, yeah, that's a part of this. And then I would be left with those, and I don't know if those would even sell without it. Let me think about it, Renee. Because, yeah, that's already been packaged. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Let me see. Because if I break this open, I got to repackage. If I give you those, Renee, it would have to be 5, 5, and 5. So that would be, um, it would be 15. There would be 5 apiece. Is that all right? 5, 5, and 5. There would be 15 because the umbers are $5 by themselves, and then the cafe latte stripes is $5. It's 10 ounces. So is that all right? If that's okay, then I can break it apart and try to resell the rest of it. Maybe repackage those. Those will just be, yeah. So they would be 15. Those three if I broke this up. Just the regular 5, 5, and 5. So I'll let you think on it. Because I was thinking about breaking them up, but I'm just gonna sell them at the normal, like 2 for $5. If it's normal skeins, 2 for $5, and then the umbers would just be the $5 for the this bag was 25. You would get, because see, you want this, this, and this. These are pounders, and so is this a pound. So if you just want this, this, and this, they're 5 each. They're 5 each. These are 5 a piece too. So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. The whole bag is 25. Normally it would be 30 because you're getting, all of these are like, pounders. And they would normally be $5 a piece. But the bag is 25. But remember shipping, because this is heavy. So you can just pay 5, 5, and 5 and get 15 if you want. I can do that. You're going to take the bag? Okay. But like I said, let me know, because I can just do, 15, and you'll pay 5, 5, and 5 if you don't want to take that whole bag. But yeah, these are all like 14, 16 ounces here. These all, and they're all new. But if you want me to just, like I said, 5, 5, 5. No, I'm gonna give you the the stripes. You're going to get the cafe latte because before you just wanted the two umber and the cafe latte, right? So the cafe on its own was going to be 5, and this would be 5, and this would be 5 because the pounders are 5, and then the jumbo stripes, those are 5. So if you just want to pay 15 and get the 3 you wanted, you could do that. And then I would just put these, sell them individually for 5. I'll let you think about it for a minute. What do I have left? So I still have this for 5. This for 4. I used a little bit. It's about 10 ounces in here. You'll take the 3, okay. I have this Aran for 5. Nope, thank you. I'll break it apart. Probably put it in its own bag tomorrow. I had to order some more of these bags, so. All right, so now this will be here. What about repackaging? All right, so I'm going to get you. Let's see if I can get it in here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what's going on? The Wi-Fi. Come on, Wi-Fi. Don't do that. Man, what is going on with everybody's? Well, this fits good, I hope. I think this is going to be the end for now. Because I really, like I said, I don't have that much left. My husband is like, what are you going to do for you? I'm like, no, it's enough. What I have left is enough because he's never seen it so bare. I'm like, that's fine. I wasn't going to use it. I need to. So this will probably be the end for a while of the yarn. And whatever doesn't sell will be back. And I'm going to get like some of the little stuff that I use, like some of the little crafty supplies. I'm going to get some of those out that I know people use. This is Miss Renee. This is Renee. No, thank you, girl. I know you wanted that cafe latte. So this is your pack for 15. Smart move, smart move. So now I have I have 3 of these in total left. 3 of the beige. I may have to go into my stash and try to, well, no. I still have a big pack here that I can kind of probably combine with these and maybe make a thing. Yeah, my husband's like, I can't believe you sold all this yarn. I said, people love yarn. They might not want to buy what you crochet, but they damn sure want to buy your yarn. So I have extras. beige. Beige is a hard color to sell. It's got to be with something. So I'm going to have to get crafty. I think I may have to break down. I'm like, why is my stomach feeling funny? I forgot. I had taken ibuprofen because my lower back was hurting. Sitting really long, the legs and lower back hurt. And I was sat for 8 hours, didn't even realize it. So I took some before we started today, and I forgot why I went to Tylenol. Ivy does not like me. Yes, collecting yarn is a hobby. And it's hard to pass up a good sale. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, you're like, it's too good to leave there. And I love the color and it's soft. And, it's just a trap. Oh, okay. Yeah, yarn can get you. So let's see. This is a $25 bag. Maybe I should break some of this apart. So in this $25 bag, you get 3 mustards, 1 pounder Caron. I know. Mine was a bunch in my garage, taking up a lot, y'all. I could have had a yarn store, as you could see. 2 umbers, 3 mustards, 1 pounder of the wine, and then in the back, you get 2 light taupe Hobby Lobbies. And the mustards are all new. They're Big Twist. All right. The umbers are all new. And the Caron wine color is. I have to find a place to put the yarn. Ooh. And still got yarn. Hey, you got to have yarn where you travel. That's a rule. Shoot. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You still gotta have it. If they gonna have you traveling hither, thither, and yonder, that is what they need to do. So this one is 25. Thinking how I could break it apart. Yes, 25. I may try to break it apart. If somebody wants something out of this, particularly, let me know. If somebody wants something out of this pack, particularly, let me know. Okay. 2 umbers in here, 2 light taupes, 3 mustards, and that wine colored, let me see what it's called, the wine. Claret. And the claret colored pounder. So if someone wants something out of here, just let me know. Where? 2? Yes, you can. I'm sorry. You know what? I didn't even see the can. It wasn't. Yeah, all I saw was I need it for a border. So 2 of the bags. Yes, you can. Man, this internet. I'm gonna have to read it twice. I understand that. I'm sorry, Donna. I only saw your one about needing something, but I was like, did I miss something? Okay. Beige pound. I gotta pay attention. Donna. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, thank you, Gloria, because all I saw was the first comment. That other one hadn't even come in yet. Man, you think internet brings you forward but can take you back. And these 2 are coming home to you, Donna. in there. Okay. Let me see. And so now we have the espresso Karen 5, one beige 5. That big old pack, but like I said, if someone wants something out of there, let me know. This is Aaron, $5. Aaron, Jumbo Saver, Red Heart, Aaron, 5. And this is $4. It's $4 because it was that 14 ounces, but I think I used about 2. So this is 4, and it's white, and it's very soft, y'all. I was feeling it, and I was like, I think I might cute, and I was like, let me not start. You know, I just feel stuff, and it's so pretty, and it's white, and it's soft. I gotta cut it out. So that's left. Once again, 2 for $6 homespun, 2 packs of these left. I'm going through the yarn, and you guys are probably seeing them, but that's what's, just in case somebody crept in. Red Karen, $5 pounder. Pale yellow for $3. Pale yellow red heart, brand new. Pale yellow, good for chickies if you make chickies. And this is good for the chickie's beak. Donna K. Red. Okay. Donna K. Red. 1 pound. Karen 5. Thank you, Donna. Donna K. Thank you, thank you. Coming home. Let me find a spot. I think I'm gonna have a yarn avalanche in a minute. And this, I don't have any cotton of any kind. There was one time when I did have the greatest cotton. So I think Seta bought all my cotton long time ago. This is $5 big twist. And if you made a little chickie out of this, the beak could be out of this. Got 2 for $5. Once again, the pooling, these have not been used. It just looks like it because I smushed it in. The pooling, still water pooling for $5. 2 of these. And if you don't remember what pooling is, there it is. You only have 2 of these though, so I don't know if you can make your scarf that wide. It would have to be probably a little skinny scarf. Mannequin doll head, $15. Use it to model your hats. And it's the kind of mannequin, it's not a big head, okay? It's the kind of mannequin they use at the beauty salon to teach people. Sunflower, 1 pound of Karen yarn for $5. Sunflower. I think I might have 2 of these. I don't know. But this is sunflower, 1 pound of Karen yarn. No, I think I only got that one. This is Donna. Okay. Gloria wants the pooling. Okay. Miss Donna. Thank you, Donna. Donna K. $5 pounder. Sunflower. Miss Donna. Coming home to you. Let me find a non-avalanche space. Okay. And Miss Gloria B. Where did I put my pen? Oh, Whippy, 2 for $5. Still water pulling. Still water pulling. This is Miss Gloria B. Let me close this up so I don't slide out. Coming home to you, Miss Gloria. Thank you, thank you. Put that right there. And I think these are good for making chickies too. This would be a good combo. If you wanted to make little baby chicks, which I did, this would be a good combo. These are 2 for $5, Craft Smart, and it's the loops and threads now. So it's really good yarn. It's very soft. I used to use this for my doll's hair. Very pretty yellow. I think is it called Buttercup? Yes, butter. No, it's called butter. Thank you, Gloria. Yeah, this is butter. So 2 for $5 on the butter. This is Karen, Donna K. Thank you very much, Donna. 5, Donna K. Switch pages. Two butter. Line with Crafts. Okay. Sorry for that loud. You know what? I did not even walk 5,000 some steps, but I got 5,000 on my watch because of all the. Believe me, I need to exercise. I really do. I'm pre-diabetic. I gotta lose weight, y'all. Yep, gotta lose weight. Your girl's gotta lose weight. This is Karen. I do. Show do. This is the Karen Kelly Green pounder for $5. Karen Kelly Green pounder for $5, brand new. Karen Kelly Green. This is a pound of love. It just doesn't have its ball band, but I couldn't get it back on there. I couldn't tape it. It was just child. So he's naked, but he is a pound of love for $5. Lion brand, pound of love white, pound of love white for $5. Good for baby stuff. This is, now these are 2 different dye lots. They are, I love this yarn, but they're 2 different dye lots, y'all. Where is this? It's always somebody hanging around. 2 different dye lots. I love this yarn, navy. All right, this was packed up real tight. This wasn't, but 2. You could tell kind of a slight difference in them, but they're 2 different dye lots. They're navy. I love this yarn. 2 for $5. Navy. I love this yarn. Okay. Very thick and nice. Very thick. If you live somewhere where it's going to be cold, Want a nice man's hat? I'm going to keep this in case this is what Chris was talking about. Trash. And that is all the yarn I have left, y'all. Just one little, it's a big tub, like a larger tub, but yeah, it's not even, yeah. Y'all did a good job with helping me out. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, next show I'm going to sell, some more of my crafty dolly trinkets. I had those American Girl dolls. Like I said, I got this little Wellie Wisher. Some of y'all bought some of the shoes. I did find, in case somebody was not here and wanted to see, yes, you can. Let's see if I can slide this on her foot real quick. I sure got you, Miss Donna. I guess it doesn't matter if it's the right. Come on, get her foot in there. Come on, girl. Oh, great. She has shoes. So happy. Okay, Miss Donna K. Hi, Navy. Donna K. Navy. I love this yarn. Yep. Yay. Let me see if I can put this up. So who bought these? I think Angela and maybe Phyllis bought some of these little pink Converse looking ones. Throw them in my Addy for quick hats for the, oh, I don't have an Addy. What do I have here that I'm probably going to sell in the next show? I have a Centro. My problem with my Centro, I love it, but the hats are a little tight. And what else? I'm not good at fixing the drop stitches. I think if you already knit, it's not a problem, but I just can't catch the concept. But yeah, the hats, when I buy them, they feel tight. And I've had people say, oh, these feel tight. So I'd rather just do the half double crochet going like back and forth. I can control the sizing better, but I sure love it. I sold all the variegated in the first sale that I did. This is 1, 2, 3. This is the third sale. I had one 2 weeks ago, maybe. And I sold all the variegated. Jen bought a lot of that. And then I had one yesterday, and that probably took a lot of it. And this one today. So this is the third. Yeah, this is the third. That first sale, a lot of the variegated went. Look, Jen Rees might be having a yarn sale. Yeah, she got a lot of the nice variegated red heart. And a lot of them I hadn't used. They were still in the packs of 3. I'm sorry, Jen. But she got some good ones. She got some good ones. If she's nice, she might share. I don't think so, because I know it'd be hard for me to share. So if somebody, the people did buy the little bitty, they do fit the Wellie Wisher. Now I was selling, because I was going to make clothes for these, because I'm telling you, people go crazy like I was telling you about, crocheted Barbie doll clothes, crocheted American Girl. Wellie Wisher is the 14-inch. She said, I'm not nice yet. I hear you. This is a Wellie Wisher. She's got the cutest freckles. Damn, almost like mine. Cutest freckles, but mine are moles and freckles. I'm old. And the call out is whatever she laid on her little booty made her some little, she got freckles on her booty, y'all. And on her leg, she's got that little spot. But if you know how to get rid of these on dolls, you use acne cream and the sun. And she's got her little bat. Now she comes with, which I feel bad because Phyllis wanted to buy them, but they got to come with her because she don't have much. She comes with this little dress. Can I open this again? She'll come, and she's 40. She comes with this little dress. This dress, Marie from Aristocats. And this lady that I buy off of from eBay, because she's an older lady, and this is how she makes it. Aw. And she made her a little shawlette to go over it. And I buy from her off of eBay. I had bought a whole bunch. So I don't know if y'all remember when I was selling all my doll dresses. A lot of them came from her. Because I was like, I am not going to make the dolls to fit these dresses. Let me stop. So she's going to come with that dress and a Care Bear dress. And if you look up Wellie Wishers, American Girl dolls, period, they're expensive as all get out. When I bought these, thank you. When I bought these, they came naked. So this is her Care Bear dress. Got a little Care Bear dress. Yeah. On her IKEA Triceratops instead. That's cute. There's a young man that lives here in NYC. He makes hats for the homeless on his knitting machine, or you can find him crocheting on. You know, I probably saw a post about him. I just, I don't have the patience right now to learn how to fix those drop stitches, and it irritates. I don't even catch them in time. So she is 40, Wellie Wisher. And if you guys want to see the 2 American Girl dolls, they come with the outfit they have on, 3 dresses, and about 4 or 5 pair of shoes. Those are the... And if you do beading, I didn't even get to the beadable pin stuff. That'll have to be another show. People make the beadable pins like this. Now, the beads that I have are not like this. I believe it. But this is a beadable pin. All right. And I'm in love with beadable pins. I don't want to make them anymore. And look at the fuzzy. I buy them off of Whatnot. And okay, Lori, thank you. I'll be sending you your invoice in a couple days because I got a lot to get through. But these can be used on beadable pins. They're $4 a bag. They're beads. Just like how you see this big old bead right here. These are beads. So if you do beadable pins, okay. Yeah, because it's a lot of yarn. It's a blessing. I thank you guys so much for helping me out. And I am about to hit the hay too. No, I'm not. I got to clean up. Just lying to myself. Yeah, I got to clean up. I got to get this kitchen to where people can walk in here. Yeah. I got to move this yarn over there and then kind of bring chairs back to the tables. I'm telling you, it's just yarn. And I got to bring the chairs back to the table so people can sit at the table and eat. But I want to thank everybody. I will probably be back in about 2 weeks, week and a half. I'm going to get another, like I said, show together. Probably not going to be yarn. If any yarn, it'll be this little bit of yarn that I got left. It'll probably be that, y'all. Because I just don't have any more left. Y'all even got my scraps. Thank the Lord. Praise the Lord. But I want to thank everybody for hanging, especially y'all that, 3 hours ahead. Thank you. Thank you. We've been here for 6 hours and 40 minutes. But I will see y'all soon. Be looking out for your invoices in about 2 days. Give me at least 2 days because it's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. And then after I get all your yarn separated, I got to go get the box that I'm going to use and make sure I have the right box so I can give the right measurements to pirate shipping and all that. You got to be exact or they'll get me. But thank you, Jen, Donna, Elizabeth, Renee, Miss Lori, everybody who's, in the bushes. Your house, let me write this down. Tuesday at 8 p.m. Oh, Tank's party. Jen, 8 Tuesday. Okay. So, all righty. See y'all later. Thank you. Bye-bye.